watching you walking your way. We used to be so close, but I couldn't bear the pain anymore. Let's face the truth, the world has fallen through. My heart is yours, watch it all burn in the fire. It's over now, watch it all burn in the fire.
Alrighty. And welcome back to another day with some Outward. And we are gonna finish up our latest mission today, actually. So yeah, morning to everyone. Let's see, Tipsy. So yesterday we got to, I think, some invading mission, something like that. And we will finish that. I'm thinking of, I actually think we will finish the holy mission today. So that's gonna be fun. So let's just get into it. We got a lot in front of us here. What was it? Hello, Peacemaker. Go to the altar in the moon. Okay, so we have to go to the altar. Let's see. Have the elder here.
Good. Everyone needed for the ascension is present.
So, what do I need to do? How does this work?
Your body is beyond saving, but your spirit is another story.
The keys to the divinity are unyielding will in the face of certain death and the power full of the ley line to fuel the spirit.
I will divert mana from across the hollowed marsh to serve our needs.
Under the moon sun from you, Calixia, I will need your iron will.
The spell that led me to godhood was designed to destroy the entirety of my being. I will need you to show the same self-discipline and force of will that I did.
I will need you to show the same self-discipline and force of will.
So, essentially, you need to use a giant source of mana to kill me, and I just have to survive it.
It's not like I have anything left to lose. Let's do it.
I can guide you through the process, but only you can transcend your own mortal flesh. Fear not, I have planned for this danger.
Those of you that are reached the rank of the disciple, I call upon your aid. You are trained to absorb and destroy corruption. I ask you to join my spell and drive the spirits into Cliff's.
I ask you to be a human barrier, to contain the corruption that the Ascension will unleash.
But know that this will take on such a task is to choose death. If the corruption does not kill you now, then it will stand a few weeks.
I cannot force you to give your lives, so I ask that you give them willingly.
Will 7 of you give your life to Calixia will ascend without bringing further ruin?
I will gladly give my life to prevent a second scourge.
I have no doubt that most of us are willing.
Doubt that most of us are
We will
willing.
see it done. What do you want me to do? You should be on the front lines of defense.
Go forth and protect Monsoon with your life.
Do not let the scouts reach the temple. The safety of the city is in your hands. Alright, so I guess I will have to protect the city. Also, I need some more water. I definitely don't have enough. Oh, we're already fighting. Just buff up real quick here. Do we need anything else? We have to focus. Take a lightning boon too. Alright. I think we're good to go. So this is some free loot then. If I can loot them? Can. Nice. Let's go. Alright. Protect Muton from the invading scourge beasts. So I guess I'll just have to go around and save people. Oh, what is that thing? I haven't seen that. Let's just kill him. Ouch. He will be dead. Go. Oh, that was the last one. But the loot! The loot! I need the loot. Let me get back to that body. Also, I need to fill up with water. The loot in front of my house. I haven't seen that thing before, so I definitely want to see what it drops. Okay, nothing really. At least we got 2 horror things. Or maybe you can go into a house actually. Just to put on some... so we don't be overweight. Right, that should do it. I guess we have to go back into the temple then. We got another burning tree in our house. Our hometown, I guess. Let's see here. Alright, talk to the French named guy. Didn't he give up his life?
Ah, good.
I'm glad you came to join the holy mission when you did. How are you feeling?
Oh, such a tragedy.
The Glacial Soul keeps the worst of the corruption at bay, but it's a matter of time I am overcome, so that it's a pleasure to work with you. Who will guide the holy mission with you, Gun?
This is your task.
Most likely it will be Matthias, although Elmon is also a possibility. It will take time before to refill our ranks and offer disciples, let alone find one that strength to become a cardinal. Now go protect as you fit. The rest of the holy mission rests in your
As
hand.
you see fit.
I got the helmet and the Palladium
The
Great
rest
Hammer.
of the holy mission trusts in you.
Now I have the full set. Nice. Weather interest. Perhaps there's news in Berg. Enjoy the peace you have created. Alright. I guess we will go to Berg to see what that's about. If we have created peace. Maybe or maybe not. Also I need to, before that actually, let me just go up and see the warrior tree. Or the warrior monk tree. As I maybe wanna go that route, actually.
Hey there.
Like to train. Increase stamina while under the effect resistance already. Okay, so basically some resistance. Take with close range. So that's actually, it gives me some AoE and also some more defense if I go with the warrior monk. AoE and some defenses sounds pretty nice actually. That's not that bad. Alrighty then. See here. Let's just actually fill in so we have inventory space. And keep a few coins. This weighs so much, this piece of set. Or this armor set. It's insane. 12, 15, 15. Mana cost, stamina cost. I actually think I rather like this one than this one. Just a small amount protect, but it gives a lot of resistance though. But if I put this in, I can put this here. Guess we'll go with the full holy set then. Do you have travel rations? I do not. Let's buy 3 at least. He should have some.
Greetings, friend.
Let's just buy those. Drink. Oh yeah, we should also craft the stamina thing. The marshmallow 13 things. Before we go, just so we have some stamina to run through the zones. Nice. Drink some water. Eat this. Be on our alleyway. Alrighty. Let's head to Berg and see what this piece is about. If we actually did it. Be nice. Alrighty. Time for a long run again. We have ran so much these past days actually. Let's just head to Berg and see what's up. I don't know if this is the end of the faction quest. What it is. But there's definitely something at least. I wonder if one of the factions actually have like a bonus move speed thing. Just because that would actually sound pretty nice. If I'm gonna try a speedy master build, something like that, at some point. At least right now we are pretty good on the stamina department. Like it isn't even moving a bit. Also wonder if I can get more like passives for health. Right now I think I have 135 in each. So I have 135 stamina and health too. Maybe it's possible to actually get the... Wait, that was close. Maybe it's possible to get the upgraded version or something like that. A passive that may give a bit more health. Which would be really nice actually. Alrighty. Almost at the spire. The checkpoint. I guess the shortcut. It's more like that. Right. Got a nice sunrise, I guess. Maybe a sunset. Not really too sure about the time right now. Travel. Yes. And we are in Berg in a moment. Also, I really need to fix my PC. Apparently there's some air bubbles or something in my liquid for the CPU. Like it wasn't a problem the days before, but apparently like the last 2 days it's been acting up a bit. So right now I can hear like a flipping sound or clicking sound. The fans are moving around in there, which is kind of annoying. I have to figure out how to fix that. I read something about it might be something to make all with air bubbles or something like that. So there's some bubbles in it. Some air that shouldn't be where it's that, so it's making like a weird sound. So for now, just turn down this speed, I guess, of it. Let me actually have the... Yeah, right now we're doing 75 degrees on the CPU. That's a lot. Maybe I should actually turn it up a bit. Just so it doesn't like...
You! Wait a moment.
There's a messenger waiting for you in the inn. The message was urgent. The fallen city. Let's see what that's about. The fallen city. I'm guessing that's something about finishing up the main mission? Or the holy mission? This guy? The courier, I guess that's him.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, champion. Lockwell sent a letter for you. Lockwell, what name does he want?
Curious.
He didn't look happy, but apparently someone convinced him you are the best for the job.
Curious.
There are 2 letters for you. Here's one. I'll be over here if you need anything. Damien's letter. I am less than pleased to assign this task to you, a member of the Holy Church. At least all of you in particular, but I require with both status and strength. After much discussion, I've been convinced that you're the best option. Hey, Basir. What's up? What's the sad thing? Sorry to hear that, man. What's up? During the end of the war between the College and Levant, the 3 brothers and the Balkans near the city, Cicero suffered a tremendous shift. The curse grave damage to the city. Damage to Cicero to Rocco is far worse than potentially suspected. Thus reports that the city itself collapsed into the ground. So the reconstruction are needed for the civilians to survive. I was supposed to go to Poland next week to meet with a team from the US and talk about multiplayer project. Oh, I guess those were... I haven't... Poland, yeah. Does that have anything to do with the war thing? We went from, yeah, you only have to be here Monday, Tuesday and have to talk with the team. Only 2 days. That's a quick trip back and forth, I guess. I guess you had more gonna stay until Friday. I need a whole presentation in front of no pressure. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. That can be kind of hard. In front of the board of directors, no pressure at all. Ooh, pray for Bessie, that's for sure. That's like a hidden right hook right there. Oh. We're talking big boy names here for AA, AAA. Oh, that's... Does it work at the CD Projekt Red? Oh, that's awesome. Really like their games. Oh, they also just came up with the Witcher update, right? Like, not that long ago. The overhaul of the Witcher 3. That's some big names, though. And to hold a meeting in front, a presentation in front of the board of directors, that's like... That's a bit nerve-wracking. The next gen version for Witcher? Yeah, I actually want to check it out. Because I only played like, I think a few years ago I played through half of The Witcher. And I really wanted to play it through, but my PC like broke up with me apparently and didn't want to play any games because my graphic card was overburning. So I definitely want to check out The Witcher, like maybe a full playthrough at some point. It's on the multiplayer presentation, one part from the company where they have next to no experience, so that's gonna be fun. Oh, that feels like going to a school presentation where you're gonna talk about something no one knows about. To be fair, that's why they hired me to lead the multiplayer effort for the new titles. But that's awesome. That sounds like an awesome job though. Especially if you really like, if you're into that sort of stuff, like being a game dev and everything. That's really awesome. But definitely kind of nerve-wracking to be holding a meeting in front of the board of directors. Yeah, exactly. At least, from my understanding, those things always pretty much like goes in a good way, even though some people might have some expectations that really maybe are built on something that shouldn't be there. But yeah, sounds like a really awesome project. Went from having a meeting with the lead from my team and my director to having to being the one presenting in front of the board of directors. Damn. That seemed, yeah, it seemed like a fun project. Even though, yeah, but that's really awesome though. Just some higher ups joining, yeah. Wow. Higher ups is higher ups, yeah. At least you got some time in Poland. That's like a bit of holiday too, on the sideline. If it isn't, like, there must be some free time at least. Still rations of food, construction materials are being prepared to make the journey to Caldara. Oh, this is the crafting area. Oh, nice. I'm so glad I'm not doing presentations like right now. I'm so bad at them. I'm like trying to improvise and then, yeah, becoming a nervous wreck in the meantime. But yeah, it sounds really cool though. That's nice. Multiplayer projects. Ooh. I guess there's also a lot of NDA stuff you can't talk about there. Sirocco is an incredible, valuable city, regardless of the isolations. Do anything it takes to ensure the future and its people and stability of the region. For the duration of the mission, you will answer directly to me, not Elad. He has agreed this condition and will leave this in our hands. Sirocco must remain independent tribe in the Blue Chamber Collective, not subservient to the holy mission. Celeron has urged me to trust your capabilities in the judgment. This matter do not make him a liar. Looks like I'm headed for Caldara region. Apparently there's a second letter.
Can you lend me a hand?
I was told you would know who it's for. Ensure it gets to them safely.
Curious.
If you're headed to Caldara, prepare yourself for the best. This incredible hostile region. I encountered several creatures that have more than learned how to penetrate even the most resistant armor. Oh. Sorry, I had to write a quick reply. Ah, no problem. That stuff is more important anyways. Several creatures. Okay, so I guess they have like armor penetration. They're gonna hit hard then. At least I got the holy gear, I guess. In fact, just about everything out of capable of inflicting some kind of horrible affliction that you won't even see before. Be ready for anything. Oh, I think I've just unlocked the endgame area then. Right? Yeah. This must be the endgame area. So yeah, I asked the above, and my director, yeah, we have to do a Venom. That's his nickname, who is on the board of directors, and you know, some other people like the directors for Grind and technical directors. Oof, yeah. Pray for Bercy. That's for sure. F's in the chat. Up to talk with the big boys. That's gonna be really fun.
How can I help you?
Let's see. I should maybe I should actually just go to the area. But yeah, going from having to think about it as a casual conversation to that is kind of... Plus you hate traveling.
Hey there.
Well, development. Surprises. Little hidden Easter egg. Just the higher ups coming in. Need 500, I think. When I heard I only need to be there for 2 days, I was like, yes.
Something on your mind. How can I help you?
That's bad.
All right. Nice.
How long's your travel time then? You need to go to Poland. So that's like in total 2 days there, I guess, with meetings and everything. Oh, this nice is actually pretty nice too. What do you have here? Oh, only 3 to 5 hours. Yeah, that's not too bad. I feel like the items here have duplicated a bit. And working remotely seems really nice. Oh, that's the, I guess, old or something. But yeah, seems like it's gonna be a really fun experience. At least when it's over, it's gonna be nice. That's gonna, like, be a big relief when it's done. And then you're ready for it next time. Feel like that's something they're gonna do once, and then it will happen again. Maybe I shouldn't say it like that. Let's see here. Let's sell those things.
Hey there.
Last time we went was the 12th of December? Oh! So yeah, that's only a month ago. Would like to visit every single month. Yeah, it sounds like that's gonna be something. Also, if you really hate traveling, that's not fun at all. The good thing, I guess, it's the travel time is so low. Like, it could have been a lot worse with travel time. Imagine working like remotely from, I guess, USA or something and having to travel to all the way to Poland actually. If they do that. For like such a small trip. But what did it just do? But yeah, hating traveling and then traveling, that's not a nice combo. From Boston, oh, that's a long trip, yeah. And then with jet lag and everything. Oh, that sounds horrible actually. 13 to 16 hours flight, yeah. I feel like going to Boston is like, even though you may hate traveling, that feels like a cool experience with the USA and stuff. Let's see. I wish you could fast travel, like in real life. You kind of can't with sleeping on the flight, but that's not the same thing. Just want to stay at home and enjoy my comfy place. Yeah. I also understand that part. That's definitely nice though. Also working remotely and then also just being able to actually stay at home. And then getting ripped out of your house to actually go to meetings in other places. That's kind of hard. What should I bring for this area? I definitely need travel rations. I don't have that much gold. I hope I get a stash over there. Maybe a quick meeting. Hi. Let's see here. Let's find some rations so we can go to Caldara.
How can I help you?
Let's actually update the title. It doesn't have any. I guess the chef must have.
Want to buy something?
I only have 10 spaces in my inventory right now. Maybe I should try and find some better armor that is not that heavy. Like the armor I have on right now, just as a spare in my inventory, is like, I think 30 weight in total or more. Which is like a lot. So yeah. 12, that's 30, that's 30 alone. 38. That's a lot, yeah. Okay, Caldara. Let's see here. So I guess we just have to head south. Let's take the other exit then. This is gonna be interesting, seeing what's down there. Also, just like he said, the creatures, I guess mobs in that area, has armor penetration, which is not sounding really fun. So I wonder how much damage they actually do. I should probably sleep before going, actually. So yeah, let's just get some sleep at least, so we don't have like exhaust when going there. If it's gonna be that hardcore as they mentioned it to be. Alright, let's head out. Eat some food and drink some water.
This worries me.
Nothing of interest. Right. Let's get going. So I guess we just have to keep heading south. Like follow this road down. And it should take us to the Caldara fast travel area. A travel point, I guess. So, did I get 2 missions or only 1? 3. Oh, that's the ghost one. The Fallen City. Travel to Caldara region from the south of Emeka. Right. Let's see what's going on in that zone. I guess yeah, just follow the road. That's the bridge. Okay, I guess yeah, I'm right here. Right. This way. To the burning tree. Tree. I wonder how this zone actually works. Like, it says something rebuilding, and from what I have seen, there should be some building things, but I have no clue about how that works. But I'm guessing I will be introduced to it, like in a mini tutorial or something like that. Oh, those beehives. And their diseases. Alright, travel to Caldara. Let's see what this zone has to offer us. While I drink my iced coffee. Sirocco. Oh, this is quite different than the other zones actually. So what is this, like sulfur or something like that? It looks like sulfur. Alright, where do I have to go then? We are here. Giant's Colony. Old Sirocco. Ruined Village? Smoldering Crater. Any particular reason why I want to be in Caldara? It's my mission. Meet the leaders of Old Sirocco. So I might not be prepared for this area, but now we will see what happens. If I die too much, I guess I will go back and actually try and get a bit stronger. But yeah, we finished like we finished the holy mission like just actually earlier, 20 minutes ago, I think. And I have like the full holy mission gear, so that should be able to maybe keep me alive a bit longer. But yeah, this is definitely like end game. Also, I'm really looking forward to the building aspect of the game, and I really want to check it out. So I just want to see how that works with the Old Sirocco. But I definitely need to go back and actually try and clear out some of the zones, because like I haven't done anything in particular in the other zones really. Like there's a lot of stuff I have missed. I haven't done yet at least. Also, I even have the breakthrough point still. Like, I need to figure out if I want to go with the Warrior Monk or Spellblade or Speedster. Like one of those. To finish up my build. And then I definitely need to get some gear. Like right now I'm just using the Holy Mission gear, but I don't think that's the best gear for my build I'm at currently. Because it's so much movement speed down, and I kind of want some gear that still have movement speed, but also the protection I need. But this is interesting. A new zone. This zone is actually pretty big. Like it's just one open zone instead, like there isn't that much going around. But then again, like all the small crannies and stuff, there is something going on. Also the mobs I've seen as of yet are like huge. Any loot? I wonder what type of loot you get in here. Like there definitely must be something new, as it is an in-game zone. And that's the volcano. How big is this zone actually? Or is the city placed in the volcano? I'm just hoping I can get like a stash or something quickly. This zone. Then it will be a lot easier to finalize things, I guess. Okay, there's lava here. How do we get over there? I'm guessing I'm like right here. Maybe I'm here. So I might have to go back and run a bit east. Because it looks like that's the fortress I need to go to. And I'm at this south. Oh, that's Geb's drink. Nice. Alright, let's see if we need to go back a bit. There's still lava here too. Let's backpedal a bit. Is this just iron? Yeah. Oh, now there's creatures. I really don't like they're like in a group of 3 at least. That seems not that fun. Okay, let's see. Maybe if I go this way. That's not... Yeah, this must be the way then. I went down here. The water lake is right there. Yeah, right. I guess we have to go through this way. Also, I don't think there's anything fast enough to actually catch up to us right now. Even if we did get attacked. Let me get the Iron Wing. Righty. Old Sirocco. Is it just a city like laying right next to a volcano? That seems a bit menacing. Old Sirocco. See what happens. Let's see if we reach like 100 deaths today. We're at 56 right now. He's dead.
Well, 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 another snake for the pit.
I'm a bird.
Stand down, Evangeline. This one's clearly not one of the nobles.
Ah, a visitor. Apologies, my friend. You haven't exactly come at the best of times.
Oh, nice. They're actually voice lining everything here. Seems like that. I'm going to assume Sirocco is on the new assignment or
That's
management.
right. We put an end to the tyranny of the nobility and gave them exactly what they deserved.
Alright.
I would not put it so crassly. When the city collapsed, tensions that had been simmering for years finally boiled over.
Oh, they're still doing like the half and half. We are driven to violence as a utmost final resort.
This is unforgivable.
You're leaving out the bit where a chamber lord had the lower district sealed off. It wasn't for the smuggler's tunnel and merchant finally taking aside, the magma would have taken us all out. And I argue that the nobles attack first.
There was no controlling or distracting the angry mob this time. The people wanted blood, and they got it.
I don't like the rampant bloodshed, but there's no preventing it. Now after nearly half the city lost their lives to collapse.
Honestly, this was a long time coming. We warned them for years that the city was going to collapse.
Not Prentice taking action. Well, I'm supposed to negotiate with the leader of Sirocco. I guess that's you now.
Negotiate? On whose behalf, traveler?
I represent the city of Moonsoon. We have food and supplies en route here, courtesy of Chamberlain Damon Dockwell.
Wagons of food, you say? Let me see that letter. I see. The food and initial resources is conditional on accepting you as overseer of the new settlement.
Scourge take you. We didn't just cast off our chains to wear a new set.
Evangeline, enough. Without that food, our people will starve.
These guys seems reasonable enough, actually.
Besides, we need legitimacy among the other tribes. I did not lend my support to this revolution just to end up becoming a bandit again.
Becoming a bandit again.
Fine. You're twisting my arm, but fine.
The supplies better be real, visitor. So what's the state of the city? Can it be saved?
I don't like the look of this.
The city is lost because it's collapsing into magma fissure. Most and half of it is already submerged and broken apart by this seismic shift, we need to seek refuge somewhere else.
With that promise of an initial batch of resources, though, we could rebuild in this region.
It would be difficult, but we wouldn't be able to have to beg for scraps in another city. All we need to do is place a stable enough to start a living.
Give me a moment.
I assume we can presume Moonstone to give us back some of the land that the nobles sold to them, but we can move all our people there and the state we're in. I agree we have to build here in Caldara.
Give me a moment.
I suggest the old stone quarry. It's far enough from the eldest brother that it should be safe from further seismic shift, and we have to have a ready access to the stone for construction.
I concur. It's the safest option we have. I'd still prefer we left the region entirely, but...
We can't start over from nothing so far. The old quarry is it is.
Here's what you need to do.
So we are building. We have to build now. That seems really nice. This is actually what I'm looking forward to. It's in the southeast of Caldara. Look for a large stone gate past the natural rock bridge that passes a little east of the huge Caledonian crystals. Go ahead, we meet you there with the rest of the survivors. Interesting. Nice. Alrighty. Time to build a new city. Went from killing mobs to, I guess, being a city builder. Outward the SimCity version. Is there anything in here? There's definitely something in here, but I cannot open it from here. Let's check this area out. I don't think there should be mobs in here, though. Seems reasonable to be safe. Or kind of safe, at least. As long as I don't fall into the magma. Let's see. Gate closed too. What did I just get as a recipe? Ice varnish. Oh, that's nice. Alright. I guess I have to... Oh, there's more down here. The chest. Going around loot everything. A military helm. Oh, that's new loot. And that has protection on it. Raising potions, resistance status effect. Feel like that is my pouch full. Oh. Read. We must have law and order in Sirocco. Once more, we cannot allow our pride and culture to be corrupted and amused by these and labors. Our gods must continue to be made. The trade must continuously flow. Remember, the only reason you are elected to supervise those peasants is because we will this. So get this under control. Now, if you continue to undermine us, we have to dire ramifications on your reputation of the Blue Chamber. Okay, so this zone literally just went to like shit, I guess. Everyone killed and died and stuff like that. And I definitely don't have space for this. Oh, that's a thing. I'm not ready for that right now. Let me ready up and try and kill it. Let's see. Can I use wind? I don't know how strong it is though. Oh, it's right here. Why ain't I... Wait. Why can't I not... Shield? Hello? I cannot left click. What? Wait, what? I'm clicking left click right now. But I'm not shielding. I don't think I... Wait a moment. Let me just... run somewhere to safety, kind of. Now I'm shielding. Why ain't it working down there? I'm shielding. I'm shielding. I'm shielding. Okay, now I can shield. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, now I can shield. I couldn't before. Alright, let's see if we can kill it. I actually like these enemies a lot more. You can see what happens. Like what attacks they're gonna use. I feel like a shield build in this area is actually pretty nice then. If this is like the combat. It's more slow paced. Nice. Or that might actually just be like an easy mob, I guess. Because I feel like I definitely would have died there normally. Right, let's see if there's anything else. So we can go this way too, but let's check downstairs first. See if there's anything, now that we actually cleared something out at least. There's a ray of light here. Frosted crescent. Okay. What is that thing? Recipe for? Frosted? Okay, that's the recipe for it. Water skin, iron scraps, we take that. Shimmer potion grants barrier and 50% buff to elemental attacks. Oh. Oh, we have fire things down. Good thing I have an ice sword. A pistol. Wait, for real though? So not even a gun, you legit have a pistol. Oh, it is a gun, but yeah. Huh. Okay, there's more fire elementals here. Oh, that thing is new. Okay. Actually, with how much overweight I'm at right now, let's run to the area we need to go to and hope we actually unlock a stash. We can always come back to Otsuroku. It's not that far away though. But yeah, I definitely want to come back when I actually have like a clean inventory so I can do stuff. Instead of going around like right now. Like I'm already totally overweight. Like how much overweight? Yeah. I really can't loot anything right now. Right, where did this... They did say something I should go to. Head for the abandoned quarry to the southeast. Abandoned quarry. So I just have to run back up to the starting point and then left. Okay, that's not that far away. Let's head there. Also, I'm glad there isn't like a temperature thing here in this zone. Like, I don't need to think about weather to the extent as you need to do in the other zones. It actually would have been kind of annoying to have a desert kind of zone again. Alrighty. Let's see what we... Oh, my bread rotted. Let's see what we will find. And how this works. So I guess I have to... The mission seems like to be build up the city again. But I kind of wonder what you actually like... What do buildings do? Is it just like cosmetics or do they actually do something? Would be quite nice if it actually does something. Guess it has to. Otherwise you don't really have a reason to actually build. So you just follow this road and head right the next turn, I guess, to find the old quarry. Yeah, must be this way then. Maybe you can make a hot tub, now that we are in the fire zone. Bright nobleman's hat. Looks kind of cool, but like it doesn't do anything. Just take it. Oh, that's even an increase. Wasn't that a speed potion I just took? Marathon potion, increased movement speed. How much? But that actually did something. Nice. Even overweight, I'm running pretty fast now. I need to farm those movement speed potions. That seems really nice. I'm guessing the quarry must be this thing. Next to the giant rock crater. Or gemstones or something. Trapwire? Let's just take it. Please let me build a stash as the first thing. Enter new Sirocco. Okay, so this is new Sirocco. Please let me build a stash. And yeah, I hope I have the material for that. Oh, nice. It's like a mini zone, I guess. My PC is running amok right now. 80 degrees. I should probably turn this up a bit. I'm so glad you can't hear that. Like right now, I definitely need to fix my CPU. There's some problem with it. It's so loud. Oh, a stash! Let's go! Oh, that's really nice to have that here. What about a shop or something?
Huh. This terrain looks usable.
Those the supplies are exactly what we need. We have a chance to making this work if we're careful and clever.
I entrust this task to you.
We need the essentials up and running quickly as we get food and lumber and stone and funds for constructions. Everyone name the task.
I'll get to work on preparing blueprints and schematics for essential buildings.
And organize construction.
I've got experience with prospecting. I'll examine any samples you bring in.
Right.
Good. I've still got connections with several other tribes, so I should be able to handle our treasury.
Come see me as soon as you can. We've got building plans to lay.
7,000 fawns, food, timber, stones. What? Wait, how do I see those things? I hope it's not in my inventory. How do you see the funds for this area? Is there like a place I can see them, or do I need to talk to someone?
You'll want to hear this.
Once you decide where the building needs to go or phase of construction, be sure to leave a mark on the ledge out front of the construction site. If we have enough materials, we get to work on it.
To get construction done, we'll need stones and lumber for building material, and we need funds to secure the more delicate items.
Alright.
We have to keep food coming too. If we start running critically low, we'll need to have all hands on deck, foraging and hunting just to avoid starvation.
Alright.
Also, do bear in mind that our resource stockpile has a limit. Here's the plan.
Set up at least 2 resource production. Oh, so it is basically a sim builder. I will have to build a city with production and resources and stuff. Oh, that's nice. We can start planning for extended future. By then, I'm sure Dorian will have something for you.
I hope I'm wrong.
things to get really bad. I have 150 days to fix the things. Alright, I have to remember that.
So, what are we working on today?
So I needed to build a house and 2 productions areas, I guess. So, okay, so I need one of these each. So let's buy one of those. Let's sell a gold ingot. And let's see. Food upkeep. Increase housing by 1. A certain number of houses are required for many buildings. How much? Housing 1, housing 1. So 2 housing 1s. Is that okay? So they're basically, and that's for food, right? It's food a day. Okay, so that's 3 production and 3 different houses we need to place down. So pretty much everything here just to get the basic set in, and I have 150 days for that, I'm guessing. Alright. While we are here, let's actually throw in this gear so I don't have to walk around with it as it weighs on. Yeah.
If we're going to make this settlement work in the long term, we need specialized resources. When you're out gathering, bring back samples of anything interesting you find.
Okay.
Listen up.
Leaves us to something special we can hold on to. It's until further needed if we need the resource pile. It's a win for us. Either way, we don't need to bring stuff in.
Here's
Got
what
it?
we need. Get it done.
We should be able to afford to send our expedition to receive specific rare once in a while.
Over here. Here's what we need. Get it done. Oi! Over. I have to come clean.
Her father killed...
Firian's death.
Oh.
It was my father's fault. My fault.
So, her father actually killed Zephyrian. Okay, that's interesting to know.
Our nobles sold so much of our territory to the Chamber Lord of Monsoon. Territory we knew that we desperately needed.
But Damien Lockwell refused to come to a reasonable agreement.
I need you to listen.
From everything I get, Damien Lockwell is like a piece of shit, pretty much. But he's a mayor. He came from Wega family, did you know? We've been proud to see one of us join the Holy Mission and then rise to a rank. We thought it would help anyone willing to help it. Him.
Zephyrian told us that he could not compromise the neutrality of the Holy Mission.
Promise that we come help us someday.
This is awful.
Father warned him that if nothing's changed, we might soon have no choice but to use force to overthrow the nobles in order to save our city, or take out other drastic actions to secure new lands.
Zephyrian wrote back that any form of violent uprising was unjustifiable, and that if we dared to try, he would come bring us to justice.
He brought desperation and threatened us the
The
victims.
bastard also warned the nobles, who immediately imposed martial law. The few rights we still had were violently ripped away. With the city on the verge of destruction and the nobles making escape impossible, he could not wait any longer. So,
Father made a deal.
Father made a deal with Prince Pietro of Levant.
So he is also in it.
The
But the prince was
wanted
dead,
war with the Blue
I think.
Chamber and the crown of Levant for himself. This is awful. Listen up.
Father spent the last bit of money to hire a dean from Sorobor Academy to arrange for 2 Tassar bullets to be loaded with the strongest scourge blood he could acquire and delivered to the prince.
So, with his help, Father arranged for a council meeting under the false pretense that the Sirico Chamber Lord would be there.
Wow.
No. I didn't want us to go ahead with this plan, but with Zephyrian
I
threatening
guess we
us
will have
and our
to
city
maybe
about
kill
to
her
crumble,
father at some
it
point.
seemed to be the only way to save our city.
Where's your father now?
He's dead.
Oh,
The nobles convicted him of treason and murder and exiled him into the Caldara as punishment.
1,000 silver blood price. That is not even that bad though. I have at least a few thousands on me.
I found what was left of father on our trip to this quarry. A gargoyle had petrified him months ago.
There's no coming back from
I
that?
know that I can't ever make up for what my father did to you. I know I should have done more to stop him. But we were desperate for any way out of our situation.
Any price felt worth at the time?
Thank you.
Alright.
Funds are essential to the running of a city.
We need money to handle construction, more delicate items. We need to start by levying a tax on those homes as well as businesses.
Of course. If you'd like to donate your own, if we have a critical need for a certain kind of basic resource, let me know.
Alright.
So, what's on the agenda today?
Merchant stock. That's only gold.
So,
Need to buy resources for the settlement. Oh, I can see them here. Alright. So I need to start getting the production up so we make funds from homes, food from gathering, stone and timber. Yeah. And I need homes. Okay.
So,
The other respect required, how did you end up becoming the
I
supplier?
used to be a miner in my younger years. I only got where I am through mutual and more than a few very lucky breaks.
Right.
Here's what you need to know.
For quite a while I've been some sort of unofficial voice between the workers and the nobility. I never wanted to run things violence, but they used every method imaginable to protect their control over Aberreen and property from peaceful change. Aberreen is just...
This is troubling.
Aberreen has been part of our culture in Sirocco since long before the Scourge to help regulate body heat and protects the lungs against the ash. When shoot in the air, we depend on it to survive on our work generation.
Unfortunately, ceasing to smoke it comes with awful side effects.
Nobles knew it.
Of course.
It's almost like none of them smoked it. By controlling the supply, they used its addictive nature to control us, to keep us in place.
Among other things, we tried to institute a workers' union, overseen by an official elected every year. I actually ran for the position myself, you know.
I take it didn't win, then.
Any degree of change frightened the nobles. I was labeled a radical, a madman.
The nobles split the city against one another, twisted rules to suit them, and possibly stole the ballots in the end. A noble was elected into the position. He changed nothing.
The nobles decided that as he was doing
Politics.
such a good job in their eyes, no further elections needed to be held. That was nearly 5 years ago.
And then even when we discovered the danger Old Sirocco was in, he refused to take action.
So, we held demonstrations. Nothing violent. We just did enough to slow all work to a crawl.
Seems like they definitely had some power problems in the town before.
Such a tragedy.
They imposed a martial law confining our people to the lower districts and unleashed their warriors on anyone who would not work or obey the curfew. And still they refused to move the population from Doom City.
In the end, the old saying was proven true. Those who make peaceful change impossible will find violent revolution inevitable.
But no one refused to change the curse. Okay.
So,
Let's see.
what's on the agenda today?
So I'm guessing each of the production things need a house. So start with a house. Let's start with the cheapest house, food upkeep, and then get the food thing first. Because that's enough for 3 houses. Yeah. So let's first get the cheapest house. I guess that's the 40-40. Oh, so that's how it works. And you can rotate it. Okay, so where can I build and where can I not? And how big is the area I can build? So this is the entrance to the area you come in right here. Maybe I should... Let's put a house down. Can I put a house down like in here somewhere? This is kind of hard to place, right? Let's do this then. So this is the first house we're gonna have. So how does this work? Inspect house A ledger. Rare materials, none. I got everything, so let's start construction. Completes in 5 days. That's one house. And then we have to get our food production in. So the house will run itself pretty much. Okay, I cannot build that before the house has been done. And I should have enough. So I need to wait 5 days to complete it. Alright. This seems really nice. Rancid water, can I upgrade this? So I get clean water in a town?
Oi! Over here!
So, what's on the agenda today?
Let's see, how many resources did I have again?
What's on the agenda today?
50, 80, 80. Yeah, so we need definitely the first thing, and then we can buy timber, I guess, with... Can we buy thorns? So that's gold ingots for 100 thorns. Okay, so we have... Yeah. We should be kind of good to set up the minimum required right now. Which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. I like to spend a week helping with the construction site.
This is a relief.
I cannot do that though. Okay, wait a minute. I will...
So,
I have an idea.
what's on the agenda today?
I have 6,000 funds. So 2,000. And how much? 2,000. So if you get the hunting mace, that's 20 and 50. That's 60 and 20.
So, what's on the agenda?
That's
today?
enough for both actually. So we can get a house done, another house done, and also the hunting lodge at pretty much the same time, I guess. Can we just place this right next to it? This rock is kind of in the way. Can I place a house like in the background over here somewhere? I can. Whoever's gonna live in this house, I feel bad for you. Gonna be thrown all the way back here somewhere. Guess we can throw in a house around here. Maybe like sideways like this. Yeah. That's a cheap house too. That's 2 houses. And then we need these 3 things, and I can buy the rest I need. I think so, so I can get everything up. I can't get the 3rd house up right now, because then I wouldn't have enough for the other things. And then let's spend a week on constructing, and they should be done. And then we can get our food storage up, and that will get to run our houses pretty much.
So, what are we working on
Let's
today?
spend a
We're
week
grateful
to
you.
construct. I wonder how the houses actually look, and if you can go inside them and stuff like that. This is kind of interesting. Week pass, where workers build up the settlements, days fly by. Nice. A few days has passed. Oh, there's more construction phases. Okay, let's start with one house then. I don't have the funds to keep doing it.
So, what are we working on today?
But I guess that's actually not the
How can
best
I
way to do it. Oh, okay. Can I talk to the people here? Do they actually offer something? Or just standing like a bit forsaken? Yeah. Is there any way you can go like mine stuff? Can you get wood and lumber yourself, or do you need to have it? This is probably the cheapest house, actually. Let's finish up this one first. We can wait 3 weeks. When we have one house, we can begin the construction on food, and then we should be good. I'm guessing you can maybe sell food to get funds or something like that. What about this girl here? Nothing. Oh, this area is huge if you can... like buildings down there too. But that's actually wild.
So, what are we working on today? This is a relief.
7 to... okay. I just need... I don't know what happens if you miss out like 150 days if you don't make it. Okay, let me check. So that's... supplies will only last. Workers will abandon the settlement after time, slowly construction speed. And we'll have to find a way for help once buildings are done. Alright. So that's one house done, right? See. So we have a house done in the back here. Ah, it actually looks quite nice. We cannot go into it though. What about them behind? Okay, so we have a little house in the back here. Quite nice. I'm guessing now I have to craft it at least. But that's huge. But I can... wait, I can put it down like in here. Inside the rock. Okay, so I can actually place it like this. Nice. So we have the little house and this right next to it. 10 stone. Alright, let's go buy 10 stone and see what that does. So I would want to get those two up fast, and then when we have those two up, we can continue, I guess. Wait, this house is done too. We have 2 houses. Alright.
So, what's
We want to buy some stones. Was 10 right? Do it. I think I have in gold on me. I have it around 3,000 funds. So I'm guessing when I have got this up and running, kind of so it can run by itself, I have to go actually make some gold to like keep the upkeep, I guess. 10, 25, construct. And then only 15 lumber left. 10 days. While the build, maybe I should go check the zone out actually. Instead of just being in here. It might be stupid to just skip. That's like 7 days I can actually do something useful in. I'ma just stash away some stuff. Don't need 3. The blueprints, let's put them into. I'm not gonna use any traps, so let's put those away too. I can always go back and get them if I need them. Right, then the only thing is, what type of armor should I keep? What should we go out with? Like, they had put... What was it? They have penetration, I think, the enemies in this area. So maybe take some... here on with actually resistance. But that's actually huge though. I lose some protection, but... Even though if I lose the protection, I will still be able to... The 10% damage seems nice though. Physical damage though. Alright, let's just take this for now. And then... I don't want to change my head out. We could only have that one with me for now. This would also... No, that's way too much. Just to have a bit of protection, and then we still have some space. Right, while the building is building... I did start it, right? So while this is building, we can go and check out the zone. Completes in 10 days. Construction starts tomorrow. Right. Let's go check the zone out. Caldara. See what's out here. Haven't really done anything yet. Where should we start? We have our main city here. We have a vigil refinery outflow pipe. Giant colony. Smoldering crater. I guess we go check out the vital pylon over here. I have to go... Can I just go this way? Then maybe. Time to explore the new zone. Let's go. We have even more items here now. We're not gonna take those. Yes, we can continue collecting iron. And apparently, the one girl in there told me something about like refinery products or mines. So there should be like special areas, I think. Something I can mine or something like that. Let's see. What is in here? Can I loot this? No. More traps. I'm definitely not prepared for this zone at all, but fuck it, I guess. Field seems kind of strong in this area, at least. As long as I'm not fighting like against elemental things, I should be good. And it's only one-on-one. Can I get into this? No. What is that? Is that one enemy or is that two? That's definitely two. Can they shoot or are they just following me? They're quite fast though. I haven't buffed up. This might be a problem. Let's just run a bit away. Alright. Eat this. Drink some water. This. Nice. And maybe a race too, actually. Alright, let's see these enemies. What do they do? Oh, they have a laser? Oh, that hurt. I actually hurt. I don't have my gear on. It hurt a lot. Definitely without gear, that was a stupid idea actually. Steam bath tunnels. I'd have to check that out. You jolt awake, screaming as you fly through the air, landing in giant hands. Before you catch your breath, you're sailing through the air again to the sound of lava. A pair of giant ash giants are using you to play catch. With no regard for your well-being, they toss you back and forth until one of you misses and you tumble to the floor. You pull yourself to your feet and consider it far worse. Okay, so I was caught up with two giants that actually just threw me back and forth, I guess. Someone didn't make it. Oh, we have the giant right here. But where's my backpack at? Let's see if we can actually... I know I can fight these guys at least. Or not. That was 2 devs. 2. Caldara. So this is gonna be fun. I guess we will die a lot today. Someone found me? Did Gap save me again? Oh, he might have. Let's go. Gap the legend. How many nodes is that? 7. Wait, I should definitely just, like, for safekeeping, actually equip this. This here. Use that. Hey, where am I at right now? There's a pirate ship. Oh, I think I'm right here. Like, the island is, yeah, so I'm like right around this area. There's definitely an enemy underneath the pirate ship. Okay, how do we get down from here? Let's go check what's underneath over here. Wait, what is this thing? Alright, let's see. Can we kill this thing? Oh, it shoots fire lightning bolts. Now I have your lightning, mate. So it's a little kind of lightning one? Yeah, that looks pretty cool though. And it's... yeah. A Caligray maze with lightning. Interesting. I guess we just looted. Oh shit, you're in Caldara? Yeah, we just finished like the holy mission earlier. So I just went here. Probably not a good idea right now though. But yeah, what's up, Gruff? How are you doing, man? Already died like twice in the zone to the mobs I fought against. But yeah. See, these are pretty easy to kill though. Maybe not on fire. Yeah. What's up, underestimated monkey? How do you like the heat of Caldara? I feel like I'm kind of not ready to be here right now. But I started like building, so yeah. But definitely like, yeah, it's better than being in the desert with the temperature stuff. But other than that, it's a pretty nice zone. You're doing the zone too? Nice. Yeah, at least the zone isn't bad with the heat. I hope your eyes made it, keeping you nice and cool. I hope so too, but apparently, wait, I just wake up at my hometown. Nice. So I started building my city. A few days has passed. Maybe it's done now. And you're building shit? Yeah. I'm waiting for my, I think the hunter thing to be built, so I can generate food. I have 2 houses for now. So... not enough food stockpiled. I need food. You bought the Three Brothers DLC? Yeah. I got the definitive edition and then I moved like my... I converted my save to the definitive edition. So I could play that. So now I'm playing definitive edition. Wait, you can do that? It's kind of a tedious process, but yeah, you can do that.
How can I help you?
Let's buy 30 food. You can like, if you take the save file from the old game, you can take the save file and move it over to the definitive edition thing. And then you need to like rename all the files. So instead of like, they're called the dot something, you need to rename them to something new. And then you need to copy like all the save folders. So it takes like a bit of a time, yeah. It's a bit of a tedious process. 10 days. I need to buy enough food for 10 days construction then. Too much of a hassle? Yeah, definitely. But like, I was like not even halfway through the game, so I was like, I'm not gonna reset right now. I don't know enough to just reset and get back here. Let's buy food for 10 days then.
So,
that's 100 food. We have
what's on the
30.
agenda today?
We need 70. That should make it, at least. That should make it, so at least I have my food production up. That's the first step, right? Have the houses and the food, so everything runs. Then I just need to buy the materials for other stuff. That's why I barely use mods. I could see that. I guess mods can either like go one way or another. Instructions. Yeah, it doesn't need anything else. I think it's good. I hope it doesn't need more materials. Otherwise I'm kind of fucked. I need to go make money. Maybe I shouldn't be in this zone right now actually. I'm not going to mod this until I finish everything. Yeah, I'm the same way. I want to at least finish like this playthrough and then maybe like quality of life mods.
So, what are we working on today?
Oh, we got even... okay, I can buy even more stuff now. I love the game because it doesn't have the GPS stuff. Yeah. Oh, I can sell this. You actually have to use compass and landmarks. Yeah. Also, the game isn't like too big, so you can actually understand where the things are at. I'm still learning the Caldara region. Yeah, me too. I feel like I have a pretty good understanding of the other regions already, just by having played through it once. But definitely this region is too new right now, and I still have to learn that. I can at least get like... I should be able to get 18 gold bars quickly. I have enough to make 2 horror weapons right now. So gold shouldn't really be a problem. too much right now. But I wonder if you can make like a blacksmith or something, so you can have a forge here. Also, this is ancient water, so that's not really that great. Most modern games are just holding my hand too much and painting ledges in white or red, yellow paint, so I know where to go. Wasn't that Far Cry or that did that? Where everything like is yellow, the things you need to go with. All you gotta do is spoil it, whatever, that's whatever. Do I have to get a campfire? Yeah. But doesn't my campfire, if I put down like a campfire or something, will it not like reset after 7 days? Or maybe this zone do not reset? That could be. No, it won't. Oh, nice. So if I build stuff in this zone, it's not gonna reset. You're surprised that it didn't? Okay, that's really good to know actually. That's nice. Then that means I can just craft the things I need here. Let's put down little fire right here. Set up a plant tree. Oh, that's a good idea. I have a few of those. Let's make a little like starting point right here. I have a little zone here. Nice. Then I need to get an alchemy and an enchanting table, I think. Those are the only two things I can put down. I bet you have so much gold you can put down whatever tent. That's true, but like this one is pretty nice because it gives you water. So you don't like need to... But I guess this is like a safe area, so... But I really like this tent. It's so nice. It's quite comfy. Alright, let's see. I should have enough food for the rest of the time. 10 minus per day. And then when I get in like 10 days... in 10 days I will have 15 plus, that's 5 plus food a day. Yeah. Right. Let's keep on exploring. Oh yeah, I should probably sleep a bit. The plants and feed you and give you hot weather buff. Yeah, that's what I like about it. Gives everything. Also, it's a safe zone though. But it's really nice that it doesn't reset. That's a giant help. I should have water on me, yeah. Also, I should probably go get my gear or my build finished. Like, I still have one breakthrough point. Have we killed that in big boys yet? The horrors? I killed a few of those. Or the giants. Like, I completed the, I guess the story mission, or the holy mission. Like a golden lich in the marshals. I don't know actually. I don't think I killed the golden lich though. No, I haven't killed the golden lich. I think I found him, but I didn't know how to like get him to attack me or spawn him, I guess. But yeah, he's on top of that spire thing in the swamp area. Alright, let's see if we can get onto this ship. Isn't this the pirate ship right here? Yeah, it is. Oh, you can get onto it. Nice. Oh, maybe I can actually, when I'm like in one of the other cities, I can buy food and then just put it in my stash, get all the things I need, and then I can go here and I have all the stuff I need. But that's nice actually. Yeah. Yeah, because all my food has rotten. So it's great. Drink some water, I guess. That's the best I can do right now. Store a bit of burnt stamina. And they use lightning, I think. So let's just put that on. That should do it. Oh, that explodes 2 times. And stuns me. Oh, that's great. So what is lightning debuff? At least I used my lightning boon thing. Lightning damage resistance down, but I should have like lightning resistance up. Just so I can get the rich run. Yeah. I wish you could put like a whole backpack with stuff in it inside. Can you do that actually? Assassin's Claim. Oh. A whole backpack with stuff in it in another backpack. Not in another backpack, but in the stash, I think. So I could like just fast travel it down here. So I don't need to run with 2 of them. See, can I get into the ship? I need to heal up though. I definitely don't have the items I need in this area. I have like nothing at all. I don't even have food on me. Ark of the Exiled. Let's see what this is about. At least if I die a few times now, it won't really matter because that just means my building will be building quicker. I did a bit of cheating and just split screen another character to pick up my heavy ass backpack and ran back home. That's actually smart, yeah. I guess I can actually just split screen if I really need to move like a lot of stuff that way. As long as you don't report me or force. But that's a white one down here. The other ones have been blue. This game ain't pure, yeah. Oh, this even has protection on it. Military spear. I used to open like 5 Diablo's 2s at the same times. Isn't the new Diablo coming out soon too? Diablo 4. Oh, that's an enemy. Wait, what? You have a huge AoE, mate. I don't like how that moved. That's reminding me of the Doctor Who episode. Ouch, that's in the back. Don't blink, yeah. That thing is hard hitting. That's definitely hard hitting. Also, I need to get... Wait, I'm taking prisoner down here. You wanna use eternal damage on them? Oh, Also, I just need to like learn them movesets. Like right now, I have no clue what they will attack me with. But weak to infernal damage. That's good to know. Can you enchant the weapon to have infernal damage? Just so I have frost, ice, and eternal. Oh, at least I didn't get thrown around by giants this time. Last time I died, like, it just said I was getting thrown around, like, as a toy by giants back and forth until they missed and I, like, got away somehow. Was that a poison one? I don't know. Maybe. Wait, are these two alive then? Dude. Fragment bomb. Wait a minute. If you're alive, I will cast a bomb into your head. Okay, one of them is. It's so fast. Kind of. Oh! And it freezes again. Okay, how do I use a bomb? Okay, that was not how I wanted to use that. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can just do it like Loki. 1, 2, hit, shield. Hit, shield, hit. Oh, that is... I need to dodge that. That's hard hitting. This is like a boss fight. He has way too much health. That side thing is annoying. Bombs are so shit, they explode like after 2 hours. The only real use bombs is like dropping at the feet. Oh. Maybe I could use them then. I have a shield. So get like 100 bombs, my shield, go to a boss creature and just drop them. Yes. Oh, now I have been taken prisoner. Free loot. Might need a tall shield. Oh yeah, that might be true, yeah. I'm not covering my feet right now. Despirited. Increase skill cooldowns? Oh, that's an annoying thing. At least I'm getting a lot of stuff here. Getting a lot of prints. Wait, obsidian? How much does that do? Wait, isn't this the DLC stuff? Yeah. But this must be the sword from this zone. Military sword. That has eternal damage on it. Golem rapier. Obsidian great eggs. Oh, that's fire damage. Obsidian pistol. I really like the weapon I have right now, though. I remember what he said. Yeah. Oh, there's 2 of them right here, right? I'm not going to do that right now. Wait. Am I not strong enough to do this? Nope. I will remember the eternal damage. Oh, they just fucked me over. Yeah. This is a great way to get loot, though. I'm just spawning in so many different areas with loot around me. And I loot it and die and then get teleported to another area. I'm pretty sure I died over like 13 times in this area already. That's more than I have in pretty much all the other areas. Oh, now wait a minute. Wasn't the ship just here? Did they just like throw me off and take off? Hello? Wasn't I just on the ship? You missed it? So you can actually take the ship around, maybe. You missed the train. It's also annoying, like, you just pass out right in front of the train, like, 2 minutes, and it takes off without you. So, yeah. Maze. That's just like... What are those called again? Is that actually the word in English? No, it's not, right? Yeah, corn. Because it's like mice. It's like the Danish word, so it kind of sounds like that. I pulled the lever. I have no clue what it did. Mace is the French word. Oh. I definitely just pulled the lever to something, but I have no clue what it did. If you want to say mace. Mace? Without D. I remember I remember a tiny bit of French. I had French in middle school, I think. Or elementary school, I guess. For like 2 years. Even though I didn't really learn that much. It's like about 8 years ago. 7 years ago. I have gotten so many blueprints. But yeah, I remember a tiny bit about that you're talking about with you don't pronounce the E's in it. Took French. Was there another language? Yeah, I could take French or German. I haven't had German though. There's always a choice now. In our school we could choose French and German. Normally you wouldn't be able to choose French, but like we had a teacher on our year that actually was teaching French, so we were lucky to be able to choose it. And now I think it's pretty normal that you can choose French or German. And then in gymnasium or I guess high school you can choose French, German or Spanish, I think. That's the normal 3 languages. And then some places has other choices, I guess. In my school it was English or German. Oh yeah, Russian. I kind of wish I could talk Russian. Just like to shit on people on the internet. I guess it's really different from area to area or country to country what the normal choices are, I guess. Like we get English like on baseline, you have to have it. That's like one of the main lessons, I guess. You have to have like, I think nowadays you get English in 1st grade. When I went to school it was like 3rd grade, I think. Oh, this is the place where I got thrown around last time. Do I have a health potion? I don't really have enough life to do this, but let's try. Surprise! That giant in the background is legit just T-posing in that cave. Wait, let me kill this one and then let me look at the T-posing giant if I don't die. Oh. At least I killed it. No, I cannot see the T-posing giant. Why do giants fart and you die to it? $64 deaths. English should be worldwide for real, any language secondary, even your own. Yeah. We pretty much, I guess it's pretty normal in Denmark with that. English is like, pretty much everyone talks English, no matter where you go. Like, I think the only population that really doesn't talk English is probably the older folks that haven't had it in school or something like that. I mean, you could run it in Danish, but you don't. Yeah. I guess I remember I streamed like in Danish years ago, but I don't really like the what should I call it? Danish is mostly a younger audience, I wanna say, because automatically when you go to like English you have a broader audience, and most people like when you can understand English you probably will find English stuff instead, because there's such a small amount of stuff you actually can find in Danish. But of course there's some that actually have success with it, but there's not like that many. It's like a really small amount. Also, I don't really like to watch Danish YouTube and things like that. But yeah, I could stream in Danish. Maybe if I die enough times and I rage, you will be hearing me say Danish stuff. How do I get down from here? Oh, I can see something over here. There's a big creature in the background. What's that? I wonder how many days have passed. Day 200. When did I start this quest? 220. I have 150 days on it. Anything in here? Tall crab nest. I'm gonna take your eggs. I like how when I died last time I got like a debuff. Now when I die, I just die again and then the debuff is gone. My reason to live in this game is just to keep dying until I get an okay spawn. Let's drink the Geb's potion actually. Looks like you're having fun with reaching Caldara, so how many times you die? Yeah, it's like... I didn't really die that much in the earlier game. I actually think I had a pretty good run for my first run, with like almost under 50 deaths in almost 200 days and the full storyline completed. So yeah, right now I'm not really time consumed. The only time quest I have is this one, so I kind of don't want to die too many times to skip a lot of stuff. But 150 days is a lot, so... But when I don't have any time-related quest any longer, I can just keep on dying, I guess. It's not like you lose your items. You might lose your gold if you get, like, robbed. But I haven't had that happen to me yet, so... I know that's a thing in the desert, though. You can get robbed there. But yeah, I wouldn't say, like, this game is too punishing on the devs. Like, they are pretty tame. It's not like you're gonna like lose anything. My food's done. Yeah, that I had, but my food is rotten, so I don't have any food. I went into the zone, everything rotted. So yeah. But definitely, the food thing is kind of annoying, but right now I don't really have any items on me. I don't get robbed, I usually kill them before. See? That's one way to do it. I just get saved by Gep all the time, so that's one way to do it. Can you actually take this ship around? Like, can I be inside it and it will go? Full disclaimer, I did get robbed many times. I haven't tried getting robbed yet. Ooh, maybe this is something I can check out. Like, I have been so lucky with my deaths. I had like one death where I died to animals while testing something and my food got stolen. I have more than enough Geb's potions. Like, I think I have 5 or something in my storage chest too. So I should be good on that. I have a lot of Geb's stuff. Geb's stuff. I think, yeah, three of your thing. I think it's 3 drinks, yeah. As you said. There's a weapon or something you can do, or is it like a quest line? No, there's something you can use them for, but I'm not really too sure. Oh, now I'm overweight. Geb's drink, but I keep finding him. Geb is everywhere in this zone, like, for real though. It's a weapon? Oh, nice. Might have to look into that. But where Geb? See. I'm also... Now there's heat in the zone. Need to find an entry point to somewhere. Oh, these are the materials. Those are the things I need to mine. Let's go. One ore sample added. Yep, the hero is the benefactor of 9 Studio who donated 80,000 to the crowdfunding campaign, instantly meeting the objective in return as mentioned in the crowdfunding campaign is the highest tier of donor Gap has been immortalized in the outward. That's fucking awesome. That's actually really cool. I didn't know that. So he was the biggest crowd founder and actually like earned his spot as the savior in game. That's really cool. Wow. Nice. He saved the studio and now he's saving us from certain deaths sometimes. We like that. That's true actually, like he's such an unknown person. Like he's not even there, he's just saving you. And other people has been saved by him too. But you have no clue who he is. Like you're very hot. Where am I at right now? The pie, I need to go home. Do I have a stamina pot? I do. Okay, let's see if I can make it home before collapsing. I even got the ore sample now, so I want to use that. I'll see what I can use it for. And our house should be like, I guess old Sirocco, new Sirocco should be over here. So that's the pylon. At some point I'm probably just gonna run blind and fall straight into lava or something. Oh, a chest. Oil pump? Gonna take that. Let's see. Please don't die to this fall. Okay. Oh, where the fuck am I at? Wait a minute. Gotta farm Prit bones and occult bones. Was that the buff? I think someone, it might have been you here, talking about you can get a buff or something by using bones. Wait, where am I at? The pylon is here. I'm like... Oh, I can go this way. Our revenues are low of them. Oh. Yeah, I should actually do that too, because it seems like everything in this area is costing a lot of gold. If I wanna like at least have a setup plane. Because if I need to get the buildings, like just the minimum up, it's a lot of gold. Or money, I guess. Oh no, my worst enemy. Right here. Please don't kill me. Oh, I actually have an idea for the when I need to farm some gold. Then I can just farm it in Imprimar Forest in that wind thing, and then make the horror weapons in storage in Berg, and then just go to Levant and sell everything from the storage if I buy a house there too. Why can I cannot find my way to the house? Wait a minute. Where am I at? Like, straight south is the volcano. Okay, let's traverse this thing. Maybe I pass out before even getting there, actually. Let's bring some more. Wait, I have a boon too, that should help me. A bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay, how do I get home? I'm so confused. Because the pylon's right there. Too late, gonna die from heat stroke? Probably. Oh, it's when I'm close to lava. Right now it's going down, yeah. That's definitely the house, so I'm around here somewhere. And that is the entrance to... Maybe this is the entrance? Oh, this may be the way. Yeah. Is this clean water? Okay, this is not even water, apparently. This should be the way, right? Then my little city is behind over here. Yeah, right. Dark Nobleman boots. Like. You are very hot. Thank you, game. Pointing that out. I wonder if I died enough time to actually have made my food storage house. You know, you can put colored markers on the map. Yeah. The markers right here. But I don't really use them other than like stuff I need to go to because I haven't completed the area or something like that. But right now I don't even know like half of the places where I'm at. I used to use them for dungeons I cleared. Yeah, that's actually a good way. Like if you're planning on clearing like a whole map, using it that way. Yeah, exactly like that. It feels like it sounds like my CPU is like trying to get outside my PC right now. I don't know if you can hear it. Like, one moment. But yeah, it's pretty bad. I have some noise filter on my mic that might actually take it away. It's also only 80 degrees right now, Celsius. Almost 100 degrees. Completion in 1 day. Nice. But the dungeon reset every 7 days, so yeah. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm not really using them. But it's a good idea if you're like going on a full run without sleeping. Then you just know like, okay, I semi-cleared that and this thing I need or something like that. So 1 day I should be at 15 per day, or that's 5 plus them. Let's actually sell instead of banking on it.
How can I help you?
That's not... Who do I sell to?
So, what are we working on today?
Do the markers disappear too? I think if you're outside the zone, they might actually disappear. But like I had once where I put down markers and it disappeared, but other time where I went back and forth zones, no problem, and the markers were still there. It might be the session, so like when you close the game, they don't save. So they're only like as long as you're in the game, I guess. Are you on Windows 10? Yeah. I think so, at least. Oh, I should be on Windows 10, yeah. Oh yeah, we can give her the ore sample too. That's 600 gold from dying like 8 times. Nice. Crystal powder. You have to restart it? Oh, you doesn't even have that gold. Can I not confirm this? It fixed it for like 3-4 hours. My computer hasn't even been turned on for 3-4 hours. It has been on for like, what? A bit over 2 hours. Speaking of reset, BRB. Right. What is the cheapest house? I guess that's just the one where... let's take that.
How can I help you? So, what's on the agenda
Oh, yes.
today?
Okay. I guess the Outward still have kind of a memory leak or something like that. Because my CPU is going haywire. Also, I need to learn like maybe food recipes here. Yeah, we have all sort of new food. Let's try and cook everything. Food waste. I'm gonna have so much food waste. Oh. At least we learned some things. I think. Okay, this is the first time I actually boil water. So how does that work? Let's put my water, deadly water, like that. Nice. And I sell the food waste actually.
How can I help you? How can I help you?
That's my food waste dad. Don't you want it? No. Guess I will just have to throw it out. Eat. You have food now. Righty. One more day. I guess we'll just sleep to get the building finished. Could also get my exhaust out of here. So the house should be done now, right? So that's the second stage. Is it? Oh god damn it, I still need ice. And that's only the second stage. Just the piece. Oh, is that your own emotes actually? Nice. Go off F. Nice. Okay, 10 stone, 10 timber, and 600 funds. Let's buy 15, 15, 600. $15, 15, 600.
So, what's on the agenda today?
$15. $15. Oh. Guess we get a few money here. Ah, that took... Yeah, I need to farm. I need to go and farm way too many weapons. Have even more emotes. Graffiti. Is that from like It seems like those like fighting games things. Of with the wrestling mask. El Blaze from Virtua Fighter. Nice. I don't know what that game is though. I haven't like looked too much into fighting games. I think the last one I played was like Tekken 2 on PlayStation 2 or something back in the day, or Tekken 4 maybe. I'm just way too bad at trying to coordinate things. Fighting games were your main thing? Nice. I like looking at it, but I'm not really good, so I just get mad before anything else. I know I have a few friends that are really good at Smash too.
Oi, over here.
And I beat him once because he was very drunk. That was the only reason I beat him, and it was my first time playing it. So I have no clue what I did. I've never beaten him since, but yeah.
So, what are we working on today?
That was my one-ups in fighting game career ever, and never again. I'm too bad. That happens, yeah. I guess I have to... I'm kind of living rent-free in his head. That I beat him my first time I ever played. But other than that, yeah, I'm probably never really gonna beat him again. Other than I get kind of lucky and he fucks up or something like that. Or he's really drunk again, then maybe. Alpha? I guess I can sell that. Wait, or how do you... What does this do then? I got samples to brokers. Just practice as with everything else. Yeah, that's true. I guess I'm just not that good at like sitting down and actually trying to practice the same thing. So I've practiced a lot of swooping, kind of like outward. Yeah, that's true. I just like, for me, I think it's more like I need to have other things to do, just because my mind is going haywire from one thing to another. So when there's only like a few things going on, I have a hard time like focusing on it, I guess. Let's see, what about those minerals? Or what do we have here? Trace of some very rare iron.
Well, let's get to work.
Right, what did that do actually?
Over here. It does.
I already talked about that.
Even so, I didn't listen up. It wasn't. It killed. Oi, over here.
I got some samples. Didn't she just take it? Okay.
Get it done.
But yeah, like 10 years of ass whooping in a fighting game, and I should be good to go. At least to beat someone. Okay, let's see. How long did it take? Already forgot. Did I start the crafting? I think I did. No, maybe. I don't know. Let's see, yeah. Not enough food. Oh, I need to buy food too. Learn the fundamentals and you're pretty good off. Yeah, I guess maybe in a future stream, but at some point maybe. Also, yeah. At some point I might actually try the fighting games.
How can I help you?
They seem a lot of fun. I just really haven't, like, I guess, gotten into them like that. Not great at fighters, I just really like playing them. Yeah, I was like, I still remember I really liked playing fighting games when I was little, but that was like the arcade games. Where you have like, I don't know what's called, you have the little joystick and then you have like 4 buttons. At that time I enjoyed playing fighting games, that was really fun. It's just with the keyboard and stuff like that, or controller, that's just different, I think. It's just like a arcade stick, yeah, exactly. Fighting game on arcade stick is really nice. But that hit me in the feels. I want to play on a... Can you buy those actually? Does they work like to a PC? Arcade stick, you can just plug and play pretty much. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. That seems like a lot more fun. I guess we'll have to look into that if I want to play a fighting game. Most OP arcade stick nowadays is one that simulates the keyboard, no more sticks on it. So playing on keyboard actually gives you advantage. I guess I read that I don't really mind not having the advantage, it's more like just having fun playing it, I guess, for me. Even though it might give me advantage on keyboard. Just having the feeling of playing with a arcade stick. That's... yeah, I miss that. It's actually fun.
So, what are we working on today?
Okay, let's get out again and die a few times. The arcade stick just feels better to me. Yeah, I think that's the same thing. Got big hands. I don't really have big hands though. But I just like the feeling of it. Nostalgia, I guess. It's gonna remind me of when I was like little and playing in arcades and stuff. Trying to beat like the older boys or something. There was always like that one guy that was really good at those games and just beat everyone. Alright, let's see what's over here. I saw some crystals and stuff. But I might have to look into yeah, fighting games at some point. Let's see, how do you get over to the crystal? Also travel fighting game tournaments. Nice. I know that like the fighting game community is like one of the biggest like self-made communities for like tournaments and stuff, even though they kind of have a rough time with it. Which is sad because they apparently don't get like the support from the games them itself, but like seems like the community is probably one of the best like communities. Okay, this is a big hippo. Oh, it fires damage. Fire damage. Being kind of shit, lady. Is that like the thing? What was it? There was some drama or something. I don't know if that was the Smash community. It might have been, but there were. I definitely read about some drama with. What was it? Someone that wanted to take the royalties or something, and yeah. It's sad that money can go in and actually destroy things like that way, just because people want to make even more. Can't allow me. Got Kid Diddlers in the Smash scene. It's sad something like that happened. It should be just like... Also, isn't there also a lot of drama in the esports scene right now? I think. Or drama, I guess there isn't really any money to be made, and people are getting laid off or something like that. People are having a hard time with games lately, I think. I think so. But I don't know too much about it. I haven't really liked also money stuff, yeah. That's the thing I read most about. That's just money pretty much fucks everything up. But I guess that's like kind of in everything. Oh, is that a cave? Let's go. The Grotto of Talendoni. Let's see what's in here. We got a cave. Is that a slime? Or snail? Oh, I can fire. I tanked that. Wait. I need stamina. What? Everything here fires like things after me. Can they fight each other actually? I don't even have anything on me, right? Wait, are they fighting each other? But they don't. They are trying to hit each other, but it doesn't look like they are like. Ooh. Okay, let's try and see if I can take this out. Okay, I need to figure out the range. Can you stop like backpedaling on me? Okay, I definitely need to be more prepared with damage in this area. God damn it. We died again. Can we stop having like groups of enemies together? Can I make it to get one of both? I can. Then I just need to hit. He needs to hit me with electric attack, or one of them do. And it will infuse my attack. Come on, use the electric attack. Wait, I used it. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Nice. Okay, they aren't like too bad to fight against. At least not when I'm like semi-buffed. Do they each drop? Okay, they each drop that actually. Alright. Thanks. This is actually a huge cave. It's kind of surprising. And there's really a lot of that ore everywhere. I guess this is the place you have to go to get it. You're a fast boy. How do I get out of this cave actually? Oh, that's... Wait, that's what... Yeah, that's the one I fought earlier, I guess. Hmm. They're still fighting. Nothing is going on. They can't even hit each other. And the stones too. Did my pickaxe just break? God damn it. Alright, let's get back home. Throw some stuff off. Even though I can't really run. Oh, one of them died. But that thing is immune to that other thing's damage, I guess. That was definitely a one-way fight then. Nice, nice. It's good to know there's like a rare stone thing here. Because they reset like sometimes. And I think that's the way you farm things in this area. When you need to farm things. Also need to get my pickaxe back. No! Come on, make it up, make it up. Like, this is hurting, being that slow. Let's use a Gap's drink. Nice. Just help a bit. Wait, can I not get over there? That's the entrance to my zone. Can I go this way around? Got a hippo right next to our zone. Okay, nice, so I can just like walk around that way. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is the right way. Oh, I went that way before. This is a really nice zone, actually. Even though the monsters are a bit harder than the other ones. We might have to actually go get some gear that's kind of useful instead of like just having the things we got here. Because this weighs so much. And I really want to get something where I actually have like capacity in my inventory while actually playing. So yeah. We might also have to just go back actually to make some money. But I really want to have this food house made soon. Just slow walking. Okay, let's see.
How can I help you?
Food is still down.
So, what's on the agenda today?
It's really nice he actually have gold. Or a lot of gold on him, so I can sell stuff to him. Instead of being like kind of broke all the time. Oh, that's meat. I guess I have to learn some recipes. Wait. Let's just but don't I have... I might actually have an alchemy set in here. Do. I should actually try and learn like every recipe in the game. That'd be like a fun goal to have. Shouldn't be too hard either. Where's the craft campfire? Place that down. Guess we just put it right next to it. Then, right, that's just the alchemy set on top, right? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Can you burn this? Fig oil. Oh, you can make fig oil from that. Cooked meat. Up maze. Oil, yes, mud pot. That's at least a few things. Okay, what about these? That's food waste. Alright. So that's a few recipes unlocked. Nice. You can even make butterflies. Oh, that's for enchanting. Right. What about this then? Can I make anything with this? This might be a waste though. Yeah. Let's just clear out the inventory. Oh, trader guard, we can do that. Can you actually repair stuff in here? Somehow. Like, can I repair this pickaxe? Maybe if I equip it and then sleep, do I repair it then? Because I feel like last time I did this with resting, the things I had in my pouch didn't get repaired. Oh, you just have to hold it like this, right? That's pretty nice. Because I remember last time I just like, I guess I de-equipped it. Right, so... instantly cures infections. So that's fire thing. Just testing stuff out right now. Cook percent. Let's see what that does. Did I get poisoned? Poisoned. I did get poisoned. So that gives warms and cold weather defense. It's popcorn. That's just food. Nice. Food waste, we don't need that. Okay. Before I will go make money, I want to have my houses done, so I actually have a plus here. So it can slowly, while I'm gone, actually regenerate food. When that is done, I'm fine. I just need to be back before day 380 then, or 70, and have finished 2 production areas. I think this counts as 1, at least, so we have 1. Not enough food stockpiled, I need to buy more food. What? More food you get? They're eating like madmen here. Doing some dodges. I don't see.
What are we working on
That's
today?
not the guy. Probably shouldn't actually throw my stuff in here. Let's buy for 10 per day, so we need at least that 3 days. Let's buy for 500, that's 5 days. I wish I could kind of just sell food waste. Because it doesn't really do anything. And if I drops it in here, I'm guessing it's not gonna despawn, which is not that nice. Yeah, I can't really sell it. 0. I guess we can just make food waste storage. Wait, I cannot put it in here. No. Because I don't need to have them on me. Anything else? It's so nice to have a storage area here. I have so many potions on me though. You know what? Let's just like throw pretty much everything in here so we don't like carry out around 1,000 things. Mana and stamina is fine. Rest is going in. That should do at least some space clearing. Yeah. Let's see, we got another rare rock here.
Let's see about the we owe you one.
Oh, that actually gives me stones. Nice.
get to work.
So that's one way to get stones, I guess. So 80 stones. That's good to know.
How can I help you?
So that's one way to get stones back up. Before going, check how long the house is done. We will buy food, so it's actually getting the house finished, completed, and then I can leave on a good note at least. That should also build up in the long run. Okay, let's just sleep for 5 days then. Or we can work for a week, I guess. This is the guy.
So,
Spend
what
a
are we
week
working
with
on today?
construction.
We're grateful to you.
See here. Then it should be done, right? Or maybe there's a third zone. A few days have passed. 250. Same. Oh, it's done. Nice. Let's see. Anything special in this area, actually? Is there any way you can use these houses? Or is it just like cosmetic house, but it does something like in the numbers behind it? I guess that's how it works. Yeah. It would have been kind of cool if it was actually possible to like, when you got this house, you could actually like have a tanning station or something like that. Kind of like a crafting station for the stuff specific that that house does. Alright, let's check. I should be good now, right?
So, what's on the agenda today?
Oh, but it costs funds each day. So we are getting... Can I sell stuff? Can you produce funds? Is there any way to produce funds?
So, what are we working on today?
Everything has funds to upkeep it. Can you like automate it? Like there's not a way to like, can I sell stuff? I can buy, but can I sell it? I need to know and to get some money.
So, there you are.
Yeah, I just got my hunter slot shop. but it costs money to
what's on the
upkeep.
agenda today?
So I'm wondering if there's a way to like get funds each day, so that will cover itself, kind of like making it automated instead of myself having to run here each time. So we'll just add like 700 funds. Oh, that's just silver coins. Let's add like something like that. That should keep it running for some time. But yeah, my 100 sludge is up, so now I'm getting some food each day.
So, what's on the agenda today?
So this will go down and this will go up. Yes, let's run to Berg and actually try and make some money then. Or we can keep being in this zone. Are you sure? Your funds will come in once you start building shops. Oh, you can build shops too. Nice. So that you can actually unlock more blueprints, I guess. I just need to build the production for wood and stone first. Nice, that's good to know. That's really good to know. Maybe I should just go to Berg real quick and actually just make some money just so I can buy the resources that it will cost to just get the 2 other buildings and get those going. It's either that or just keep running around and discovering this area. Oh, the ship is right here. Also, I should probably actually find out whatever build I will go with. Like right now I still have my skill point. And I'm not too sure if I will choose the warrior monk or spellblade or what was the last one? Speedster. It's gonna be one of those, but I'm not really too sure what I will choose actually. Can I go up this way? Oh, that's a shortcut. See, and I will just run right into it. The Ark of the Exiled. Let's see how many times I will die here. Right, that's another entrance. I don't really have anything useful for stamina recovery right now. Only thing I have is like water. But it's good I have the electric moon though. Also, I need to activate my wind tower in here, if that's possible, because I cannot use my infused wind in the zone yet. Which I really want to do. I don't know. That doesn't even do anything. I guess that's because I get cold, right? Yeah, I have to discover where that is. Right. Attack me. Thank you. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I can block the electric things. That's good to know. Okay. Let's just loot this whole area. See whatever this ship will actually have to offer. Wait, what is that? Vagabond. Guess that's a better game than the marshmallow thing. Can I get only one of them? Come on, please aggro only one. Yeah, go in there. And aggro this one. Nice. Need to recover my stamina somehow. Or my health, I guess. Okay, so that's like... This is the mage, I guess? I wonder if I can block his attack. I don't think so. He probably also have a close quarter attack. I blocked that. Pretty sure I blocked it. Okay, that's lucky. He was about to attack. He didn't get staggered. Oh, they drop. I really like they drop their weapons in here, like all the time, so that's one way to actually get money. The alchemy station, I don't need to take that with me. That's too much weight to actually worry about. Oh wait, that's stamina, right? Golden gem. Do I have anything that will help with my HP? Hmm. I don't think I have anything really. Let's just take a life potion then. Let's keep discovering the zone. Right. Just military shield. Oh, I was over there last time. Where I died, I guess. How big is the ship? And can I actually control it? Because I know it can go to different places. So I wonder if you can take control of it. Somehow. But there's two here. Oh, that combo me. He died. That's an evil combo. A few days has passed. God damn it. Alright. The ship is gone, so let's go to the golden pylon for this one. The scourge thingy. I haven't really checked the zone out at all, actually. I feel like I get like maybe 10% into something and I die. At least to get the construction done faster too. That's one way to get the construction done fast. Just keep dying. Probably not the best way to do it, but yeah. Usually you should be able to like go into some place, right? Where the pylons are at. Have like a mini dungeon or something. Ooh, a vein. Bonk. Okay, let's see. Anything down here? No. Sadly. But I should also probably begin working on the construction of the stone and lumber thing, lumberyard. I kind of want to have it to be self-sufficient. And I guess I have to do those things before it's really set in. Oil. Just on a farming run right now. Also, that's my quest, right? My main quest is pretty much just to get this up and working. 2 resource production. Yeah, I just need to get the lumber and stone mace up and running, and then I'm good. Nice. There's so much of the purple crystal and only one I can actually mine. But this looks like a boss area or something. Just a huge open area. I kind of have no clue at where I'm at right now. There isn't really any landmarks or something like around me right now. Oh, there's a stone. Oh. See, bring some water. Maybe against the heat? That will help me maybe? Yeah, nice. Alright, so there's a little tower over here. Is this something I could get into? Oh, there is a door, so maybe. No? Resource-wise, this zone is pretty nice. You just get everything you pretty much need. Or even more iron. A medium ruby at it. See. I guess there's nothing you really can do in this place. It doesn't look like you can actually get into it. I don't know if you can get up here even. Feel like there's like an invisible wall or something. Yeah. There's a chest up here. I cannot go that way. Guess I have to go around then. Huh. Okay, going to the west. Let's see what's this way. Even more hot oil. This feels like the zone you would be in if you just go naked around, like without anything in your inventory, and just loot everything, so you have all the materials you need. Because there's like hot oil every second meter, and then iron ores too, and stuff like that. You at least can get everything you pretty much need here, like without any worries. Which is pretty nice. What is that? Oh, there's 2 of them. Even more hot oil. I'm overweight. Nice. Wait, is that 1 creature or is that 2? That's 1 creature? And it shoots fire too. What is that? What is this thing? A lot of health. I wish I was buffed up a bit. Oh, I'm almost dead. I could play it safe, like only attack once and then dodge. I don't have stamina. They're resistant to ice and fire. That's a nice combo to be the resistance to. When my weapon is ice. So ice and fire. Maybe, like, I feel like most of the mobs in this area actually is resistance to, like, pretty much everything. So maybe I should go and get maybe an enchant too. Get enchanted my gear, get the right gear. Yeah. Decay works on them. Maybe I should get decay. Like, I'm pretty sure... Isn't there like an enchant that actually gives decay damage? Or something in that sort. Forget? No worries. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there is something decay-wise. Power weapons have decay?
How can I help you?
Maybe I should just have like at least 2 maces I can swap between. That shouldn't be that hard. Okay, let's see. Let's actually start getting the construction for... I guess the first thing will probably be lumber. Because I get free things sometimes by actually handing in those things.
So there, here's what we need. Get it done.
Alright, so I have my... Let's see, where's the lumberyard? Woodcutting lodge. Woodcutting lodge costs 1 housing. Funds are 40 funds a day to upkeep. Large board. Right. This is huge though. I wish I could put it like sort of here. But lumberyards, it's pretty huge. Oh, you can actually put it on top of stuff like this. That's good to know. Maybe is there space over here to actually get it down? Or it might actually fill the whole area. Yeah, that's probably isn't space enough. Let's see what's down here then. Oh, I can place it. Okay, there's a lot of space down here though. Do that. 25 timber. Right. Time to buy 25 timber. Maybe I should actually have placed it up here. Nah, it's fine. The only thing is it's a bit far away. Alright, time to buy the timber and we should be up and running. I think the construction time was like 3 weeks.
So, what's on the agenda today?
25. Definitely going to need more than that actually. Let's just get... And we should be... That should be. And we can add some fonts. So we at least have some gold. Let's actually just use pretty much all the gold. Okay. Now I'm broke. I can confidently say that. Which way is faster then? Just running this way around. I don't even think I have enough money actually to get this up and running. I might not have funds. Yeah, I do. I have to. It's kind of annoying. At least it's plopped down. I just need to fix it. I guess we can put... Do I have the masonry thing too? I don't need to start constructing it as of yet. But yeah, maybe I can put down a house right here then too. Alright. The only thing we need then is a lot of gold. Or a lot of money, I guess. Also, then we can... Yeah, we have a few things we need to do anyways then. In the other zones, or the older zones. So we need to make money. We need to maybe enchant our gear, get an enchanting table, so we can also enchant here, maybe.
So, what are we working on
And
today?
yeah, figure out some other stuff. I should really make like a to-do list.
So,
These fonts should
what's on
go
the
for like
agenda
some
today?
time. At least we're like in plus. We will have a good amount of food when we get back, which is pretty nice. Right. Let's, yeah, sleep and then head back to Berg and try to make some gold. Everything is rotting. Do I have travel rations on me? I do. Let's sell these things actually.
So,
That's not the
what,
shop.
how can I help you?
Oh, he actually sells. Okay. And I can buy a few of those. Nice. Sell that too. I have almost 1,000 in here too. I have so much oil. I don't really need anything. I... Yeah, I should have enough space. Guessing that's fine for now. Put on our trader guard so we can run fast. I wish there was a shop here, like a chef shop or something, so I could actually buy food. That would be really nice to have. Having a shop or anything like just like a blacksmith shop, anything where I can actually just like buy some of the normal items I might need. But food is definitely like the biggest thing I need. You made the blacksmith first? So I could repair my... Wait, I only had... Is that after doing the main things? Or is that like... Because I don't think I have had the ability to actually make a blacksmith yet. Oh, so I just need to get everything up and running and then I can... Okay, nice. I think I will probably make like something chef related, food related first then. Because that's one of the things I'm... Like repairing I can just sleep. I'm fine with that. But yeah. With the food, that's the buff I pretty much always forget. Or need, at least. What is the chest down here? An axe. Nice. You'll be able to after you start the 100-day smacks. Nice. So that's not in too long. I just need to have the money to actually fund the, I guess, the masonry or the stone cutting place and the pottery woodlocking stuff. I think I used like pretty much all my gold, and I still have, I don't have that much left. So we'll just like go make so I can at least get those two up and running, and then yeah, that looks like gold, like liquid gold. That definitely looks like liquid gold. Nice. Let's head back to Berg, maybe farm some horrors. Then we should be good on gold, actually. Or somewhat good on gold, at least. Big oil means. See what that actually gives me. Unparalleled effects. Oh, it gave me barrier. And one stamina per second. Wow. Nice. Alright. Let's head out and get some gold. Also, I need to figure out, like, right now I'm not really using any, like, what kind of armor would actually be helpful or good, I guess, for me. Because I'm not really too sure what's actually gonna be useful and what's not when it comes to armor. What is this? Wait, can I do anything? No? Wait. Am I even running the right way right now? I legit have no clue how to get out of this zone. I just know it's... Lovely little creature. I cannot go over this wall. Oh. Okay, so I'm running around and... I don't know, maybe this area? No, that's lava. The liquid gold was over here. Okay, so I'm running like around here right now. Yeah. Let's just keep going. Oh, this is the main road, yeah. I think so, at least. Right? This is not, but I kind of want to check it out, though. What is this? Underside loading dock. Wait, what? A loading dock? I wonder what you can find down here. Exit? There's a ladder, can I take that? No. What are those things? Oh, that's I don't want to fight those actually, they hurt a lot. With the laser beams. And there's many of them. So maybe I can do this mod. I'm fast. Fast enough for this. Run. Please don't shoot up here. Whee. Maybe I can gather them up here. I'm poisoned. Okay, run. Okay, let's go in. There must be more loot down here. Wait. There's definitely a hidden door here. Whee! I'm gonna come back to this area. I don't think I can survive that. 3 of those is pretty dangerous, actually. Let's not do that right now. I definitely need to have some better gear. Also, at least they gave a lot of weapons. I can probably sell those for a good amount. And cool rainbow gem. Nice. Obsidian spear recipe. Yeah, nice. I should probably actually move some stuff up here so I'm not overweight. Alright. And let's just keep heading north. Oh, this X is right here. Nice. Sirocco is definitely like, or Caldara is definitely a dangerous zone. I just need to gather the materials before the 150-day quest is done. I wonder how many, like, how much gold I would need in, like, minimum amount, just so I can get those up and working. Let's see. Some water. Because I definitely need, like, I had over 30 when I went there last time. And if I need to buy the stuff, that might become expensive. Okay, let's go back to Berg, buy some stamina food and stuff like that. And then we have to figure out how to make some gold. Also, I think I have everything to actually make 2 horror weapons. My stash. Then I guess we just have to sell it at the... whatchamacallit? Levant. To make the most amount of money we can. We can gather these berries. So we can make some berry sateen, I guess. Made a few manticore daggers to sell. How much do they actually sell for? The manticore things? I don't think I have any things to actually craft those. Maybe 316 level. That's a decent amount. Not too much, but still a fine amount. Righty. Oh. Can you buy the enchanting tables from people in Berg, or do you have to go to that other zone? Also, I have to look into if it's possible. It would be pretty cool if it's possible to buy a traveling cavalryman or something like that into your new Sirocco city. You have 7 of them? Oh yeah, then that's a nice amount. Now the money grind begins. Alrighty. It's been some time since I've been here. Let's see. Traveling merchant.
This worries me.
Peace Golem.
This worries me. Yes!
Also, I need to check out the DLC area at some point. At least we got a house here from last time. Alright, let's see. So we have Palladium. We need Occult Bones. We have a lot of them actually. Need around, I think, what, 2? We have 2 of them. We have the cloth. Oh yeah, we need Fang Beasts. 4 of those. That should make it. But I don't even need to be here. Right? Craft. What is this sword? Astral Great Mace. Okay. Okay. We need to buy the iron weapons.
Hey there.
Let's make the Fang versions. That's 2 horror weapons. That's what, 1800 gold, I think. Maybe I should actually also sell the extra things we have. So that's 18 gold bars.
Hey there.
Can sell these things for okay amount, I guess. So let's sell all the food things because they will rot anyway. Can also sell some thick oil. Have way too much. That's almost 500. Oh, this is almost. Then buy golden bars. Yeah. I guess we'll have to go farm. Time to go farm some horror. Oh yeah, we need food before that.
Want to buy something? Want to buy? Here's what I need. Want to buy something?
Heals a bit. Nice. Need some of this. Some jerky to heal us up too. Let's buy recipes we don't know. Right. Let's go sleep. And then we'll head to the wind temple thing. I guess that's enough. What did I make? 27. God. Got 72 gold ingots and 4,000 silver. That's a lot. That's a good amount. Even though that New Sirocco area is a gold sink. That's a good amount. How many things did you sell to get 72? That's almost 100 gold ingots in total. But that is actually 100 gold ingots. Also, I think there's a puzzle Yeah, so there was a puzzle in the game too that will give you like 100 ingots, I think. Around that at least. We had some before. But that's still a good amount of money. You at least set for like maybe 1 building, 2 buildings. I actually wonder how much that will, like almost 100 gold ingots, how much that can progress the city. You sold like 200 horror items? Yeah, okay, that's like, each horror item is like, what, 9 gold bars? And 7 manticore. Nice. See, I might be able to make, I have 2 and I think there's 5 in this area. So that's 7 horror weapons, maybe. What is this little area? Wait, what? Oh. Tree husk. 32 scaled letters and 14 Tony Catalyst. Game. I'm behind. I have to catch up. I need to make even more money. What is this area? Oh, that's one of those. Levant the gold sink. Yes, yeah. Also, oh, we have like small dog here. I actually don't think I've fought against those guys before. Oh. It's so nice being able to actually hurt animals. Or not hurt animals, but actually hurt something. Like going from doing almost no damage to actually doing something is pretty nice. If I had the passive from Hamadan, I think I'd sell for even more. There's a passive? Like, is there a passive so you sell for like more? Somehow? Something? Oh, if you join the faction. What is this? Merton's Firebow. 1414. Wait. Is that really that easy to get? You can just go in here? That's like a really nice free item early game. If you can just walk in here and get it. 14 and 14. Like, it's not even that much worse than my weapon. And this is way harder to get. Oh, there was a lever you pulled somewhere. Oh. But I guess you can, if you just need to pull a lever, that isn't really that hard too. You can actually just, can't you just run around then? Oh, hello there. Oh, the ghost cave, like when you first enter the zone. Yeah, oh nice. Doesn't have that much impact though, but it does its thing. That's a pretty nice early weapon, I guess. Well, you made money. Oh nice, I found a master trader card. You made money, time to use it all. When I get back home from work, back to Caldara, and yeah, that money is gone real quick. I'm looking forward to seeing like how much building you actually can do and how much you can evolve your city. Because it seems like it's the only like end game system in the game right now. There might be more, but not that I know of at least. Alrighty, time to make some money. I'm in lurk mode now, have a great stream. Hi, thank you. You can just lurk away. That's also totally fine. Let's see here. I should just be able to run around and actually gather everything up, I think. And then kill it all with one push on a lever. Oh, there might also be like a immaculate up here. At least that was last time. I'll probably say in from time to time if I don't forget. Alright. Alrighty. Sounds good. Sounds goody. See ya. Heal. Drink. It's the tartan. Use this. Work does that. Yeah. But have a good work day, I guess, then. Work time. Oh. That was not so smart. Yeah. I like my Q or my shield bash is actually like half the... What I call it? It's poise bar. I'll definitely try. That's all it needs. The effort to try at least. Yeah. I can just keep doing this. Wait, I'm stuck on a route. I'm actually just staggering it all the time. Okay, easy. I think about it, I might actually not have enough space in my inventory for this. I guess we try. Alright, time to make some money. Money. See that thing down there? Focus pocus, you're not gone. I maybe should have brought some protection actually. I'm already overweight. I haven't even looted this place. Okay, that does something. So we can do that. Alright then. Time to gather everything up. Where they at? There's one here. This way, mate. Okay, let's keep this door open because I need to run out of it later anyways. Okay, let's start with this one. There should be one around here, right? Okay. I actually got a little elevator here. Wait, there's no one in here? Oh, there's one here. Let's get it in here. Then close the gate. That's 2 hovers. 2 weapons at least. Alright, let's see. Is there one more in here? Maybe upstairs? Or is that just running around, like, to the starting place? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Oh, we definitely have a lot of those here. This way. Can I get that big thing in too? Does that count as a horror? The only problem is that it's like kind of not really coming to me. Maybe if I open this door, I can just kite it in here. Wait, I left this door open? God damn it. Alright. That's in here. I can close this now. Did the other horror escape or what? Oh, it's right here. Okay, I guess that's all. Maybe. Let's go up here and... You're getting sainted? God damn it. Okay. Time to kill them. And one for safety. Right. That's at least like a few weapons. I'm definitely gonna be overweight when picking up everything here. What does this drop? Vandal's hospitality. Crafting unique gear. I'm pretty sure there's one more horror I actually can get. Or I should be able to get. Yeah. Let's see here. There should be one up here. If I remember right. Hello, mate. We just killed this one ourselves. Really that hard. Alrighty. I feel like I will die actually jumping down there. Let's go around. Right. Let's go back to Berg, make some more weapons. That was actually a pretty nice run. Oh, the door is opened. What is this? I haven't seen that before. Arcane hood, elite hood. Maybe a bit too overweight actually. Just a tiny bit. So that's like for completing this area, I guess. Nice. I guess those will sell too, just to make some extra money. Noise, noise. So let's see, what did we actually get? Like, this is a Trice halberd. Oh, that's the elemental halberd. How big is that? It looks pretty cool though. And it's raw elemental damage, I guess. And has big range. That's the one, yeah. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? That was the... Yeah, that's the one you had. Good time to pop in? Yeah. I just cleared it. I'm making some money so I can buy the houses in Caldara. I used like almost all my gold, but right now I just have to farm like at least 100 gold bars, I think. Which is probably gonna take some time. Also, how do I do this? I was just prepping some bread, trying to make homemade bread right now. Waiting for the yeast to activate. Nice. Then you should try to make that melon jam thing. To your homemade bread. Sounds like a good combi. How do I... Wait so much. I put this up. I think I just need to be under 40 to still be able to run, right? These weighs a lot though. What type of bread are you making? Like sourdough or just normal bread? Or... Even though I'm not really too well fond of how to make kitchen stuff. I usually work in kitchens and love to cook stuff. Nice. That's a great passion. I wish I was better at making food. But yeah, it just takes... I need to go into the kitchen and actually make something. Just flour, warm water and salt and yeast. Oh, just normal bread. Nice. This one. Something like this. Alright, let's see here. 100. Can I run right now? I'm still walking. The sugar too, yeah. I guess that claymore might be a bit too expensive. Okay, now I can semi-walk. We have like, I think right now we have a bit of like sourdough bread mix. Just need to put it out and actually let it yeast a bit. We just got like a new local bakery or something in a little town, so that's really nice. I fucked up my first batch yesterday because the yeast didn't activate. Fucking bread making a sign. Bread making, yeah. But that's really nice. Okay. We will have to run slowly back. You know what could be fun? Like, I'm really shit at being in a kitchen. Like, I'm pretty bad at making food, but I can make some decent things. But if I don't know the recipes, I fuck it up. Like, real. But at some point, maybe, if I could actually set up a cooking stream, that would be pretty fun. That'd be content, for sure. If I don't burn down the house, I guess. Making a cooking stream. I think I have everything to actually make it work. Because with my GoPro, it's possible to... I can stream to my PC via the Bluetooth. So I should be able to like take everything and then just like stream it back into my PC. And set that up actually. Might be some delay though, but yeah. If it worked, it's worked. let's see how many weapons we can make out of this. Also, these shoulder pads are dangerous. I love how the Holy Mission armor set actually matches with the bird mask. Those two go hand in hand really well. Right. See here.
This worries me.
750 for that? Damn. Right, that's 4 horror weapons, I guess. Vanadium spikes, we can sell those too. Sell that. I guess light. I can make things of them, but I don't know if it's worth it. Guessing I'm just do I have everything to make the weapons actually? I have no palladium. Otherwise I have pretty much everything. But yeah, let's just get the weapon actually. I can make the things down here.
Hey there!
Iron Halberd. Can I make a horror? I guess I can make a horror every weapon, so let's just do those two. Now she sells militia items too. Nice. Nice, nice. Barrier. Big armor. Alright, buy those two and sell 1 gold ingot. And then let's head into a house and make a few items. I should probably actually have stacked up on iron weapons at some point. Like just so I had them, so I could use them to create stuff. I don't think I have any iron weapons. Let's put that in. These things too. Now that I had like a stash everywhere, I'm just like hoarding all I get, pretty much. Okay, let's pull out some... What's that? We need some bones. We need some fangs. That should do it, right? Those big eggs. Okay. So 2 of those and love should do. And then spear too. Right. Then occult bones. Oh, I need the palladium. Need 5, right? Okay. Then we put in this occult bones, horror thing, and palladium. That's 2 more horror weapons. Now we have 4 in total, I think. Yeah. And I still have the resources to make 2 more. I actually think I have a... Yeah, I have an idea. Let's take out some of the normal gold I have. Let's buy every recipe. Because I want to try to actually have every recipe in the game. And I don't think I'll be able to craft all of mine, at
Need
least.
something? Hey there.
Okay, what do we not have? That's one, that's one. One. Let's just get... Even though I know I can craft them easy, but yeah. Oh, horrible. Oh, shield too. Yeah. It's only like 300 easy gold. Okay, let's see here. I'm getting a lot of recipes. I guess I can...
Hey there.
Does she have a shield? She doesn't. We can make a horror bow, I guess. No, she doesn't have the normal bow. We can make a horror axe. And mace. I want to see the mace, actually. Let's do those two. Everything else should be fine. Right. So, palladium, need 2 of those. Need 4 of those. 2 of those. Need those. I think that's everything. What do I need more? Oh, I have the occult bones, I have the palladium, don't I? Oh, I didn't get the recipes for that? Yeah. How good is the maze, actually, compared to the one I have right now? The horror maze is actually pretty good. That's wild. Extreme motion. Maybe I should save that. Like, so I have something at least with, like, another form of damage. Like, if I go up against enemies that actually have frozen things. It even has a lot of impact there. How does it look? It looks pretty weird, though. It has a bit of a slower attack speed. See, we might be able to save that. Let's just put it in for now, though. Okay, so we have weapons set. So we have like at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2. We have 4 horror weapons. I think we have one more, don't we? Didn't we get 5 of the horror things? Did we only kill 4? I don't remember. Don't see it in here. Maybe we only did actually do that. There's at least some kind of type of gold. Also we need... I guess we can just head to Levant then. Maybe we should farm some more. We can also just leave for like 7 days. But that might be kind of cheesy to do. We can look at what other weapons we can make. A Fang Greatsword. Okay, so we can make Assassin's Claymore pretty easily. I think we have everything for that. Warning Tentacle, Blunt Prism. Astral Great Mace. See, that seems like a weapon that will be fun to use. Do I have Coral Horn Antler? Crystal Powder, because then we can upgrade the bow I have right now. Maybe a Horror Shield is actually better than the one I have too. Oh, you can make a Horror Bow too. But that requires 2. That's expensive. So it's resting now and we need to make watermelon jam. Yeah. and some green food coloring, then you're good to go. Wait, how good is a horror shield? Oh, it doesn't even have that much damage, it's just decay. Right. I don't know how much gold that will be. Didn't I put it in? Where's the mace at? I definitely put more than 4 weapons in here. Oh, the mace is up here, and the sword here too. Sword does extra damage on shield damage? Maybe? I feel like the shield I have right now is pretty good. Oh, does 41 damage. Alright, let's go to the alchemist and see if I can actually buy an alchemy table. I need to put alchemy. I'm just stacking up everything I need right now. She does have a... Okay, nice. Okay. Yeah, this is Cripple, which is really nice. It's a nice shield. I wonder how many more like recipes there's in the game, because I want to get them all. I'm gonna do a full Pokemon on this. Catch them all. Oh, I can make these too. Maybe they'll solve for something. I have, I think, few of those. Just need more iron tools. Can you make iron swords yourself? I don't think so. So I need an iron spear and an iron claymore.
This worries me.
I wish I had stacked up my weapons earlier, actually. I wish I had way more like iron weapons. Okay, let's put these things in. Maybe I should just go to the desert now, actually. I have almost 200 iron. Same. Alright. I guess if I get the house in that city, or Levant, it should be kind of good. Should I sleep for 7 more days and just farm another batch? Oh, I have an idea we can actually do. How many food ration do I have? I need some more. We go to Moon soon, we unlock the bridge. I think we can do that. And we unlock that, go to the city, and then we buy the tools we don't know. Or we buy the iron tools from Moon soon, and then we can craft even more. When we get back, maybe this zone has reset and we can do another run for our items. Let's do that. And we unlock some more stuff. Alright. I should probably actually... Do you have anything against corruption? Let's go get that. I think the traveling merchant had something. I wonder if you can enchant your boots with...
Worries me.
But that's just resistance, right? Only resistance. We need something to get the tainted thing off us. Hello, alchemist. Do you have it?
How can I help you?
You have it. I just need one. That should do it, right? Yeah. Let's go sleep, and then we will head into the thingy thing. Right when you head into the swamp area. Right. Oh, we also need to fill our water before going. Did I fill both? Oh. Because you only fill one at a time, I guess? Actually thought you just fill all the things in your inventory, but I guess not. Also, I guess when we get to Everard Desert, we can also farm a bit of forest there, because I have no problem actually killing them. So we can just, like, one... And I know where two of them are, actually. Like, I died to one of them in a tower, and then the other one is standing at the... in, like, a little area. Right, time to do some big things. I wonder if you go kill the Wendigo in there, if it will respawn its item, and you have two cross maces at the same time. That'd be insane though. Order. This. For now. Alright, let's head into this area down here, see what's up. And hope it's not a puzzle or something like that. Oh, I'm eating. Come on, mate. Doing something here. Don't even think I need to drop my backpack actually. I know there's 2. There should be, yeah, there's 1 or 2. Ouch. That hurt. But that almost pushed me off actually. Alright, let's just stagger it. Nice. Oh, a Jade Smither, so it can actually drop its weapon. Didn't know that. You can actually farm them for full setup here, I guess. Alrighty then, let's see what this is about. The door here. Also, I need to get... You can definitely get in there, or on top of into the bridge. Because there's the ghost thing I need to find. He's standing right over the grave. So I need to get in there somehow. Rage potion. Need a bandage. Wait, I don't even have a bandage. I do. Wait, is it in here? The cigarette passage. See what we can do. It's possible to actually open something. Alright, there's a lever up here. There's 2 levels. Oh, that's the elevator. We definitely need to place something on this one. A Jade Lich idol. So I need to find the Jade Lich, I think. Okay, let's go up first. See what's up here. Oh, there's skeletons in here. Okay, that's not that hard. You got a lever here. That's 1. Did it? Iron Claymore. Oh, perfect. If they keep dropping items like that, I will be able to craft it then. Or craft even more items. This is perfect. An iron spear. That's even more items. Okay, is this door locked? No, this is open now too. Oh, there's a gate thing. See if I can... Yeah, nice. But dumbass, I came in early. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. That's like one of the worst feelings. Yeah, sorry to hear that, mate. Can I deconstruct? Like how early? Like a few hours or just like a little bit? It really depends. An hour? Oh, that's sad. Sorry to hear about that. This is like, if you can actually, you know, the Steam Deck. Got me some breakfast, nice. If you can, like the Steam Deck, if that actually like runs with Outward, just have a Steam Deck on you. You can play anywhere you go. I guess you got some chill time then. Before work. Probably should. It seems like it's really awesome, like, of how the Steam Deck actually works. Oh, that's why you're back already? Yeah. But like, is it? I think the Steam Deck is pretty much just you can play any game. Any game on Steam pretty much just on the go, like if the old PSP or Game Boy things. Which sounds really awesome. I guess we'll just throw these out. Alright, what's in here? What's in here? Nothing. I guess I have to drop down. This is a long fall. I don't want to take fall damage. Oh, I found the idol thing. Hello. What is that thing? That doesn't look friendly at all. Okay, let's take the Lich Idol. I need to place that thing, I think, here. And something will happen. I already placed the Lich Idol. What's the next faction you're thinking of doing? Maybe a mage build, actually. I'm kind of thinking about doing a mage build. And then going with the Sarabora DLC faction. To see what they have to offer. Before going back to like normal 3 factions. I might be prepping this a bit too hard. Alright. See what that thing is. What is this thing? A golem? Oh. This is okay. At least my wind infusion is helping me out here. You just spam click it. Wind infusion on this weapon is broken. Just because of how much it actually does. Wait, what am I at? 100 impact with a shield. Doing 62 damage. Oh, one item, obelisk. That was your second faction. Nice. You want to definitely learn how to make your money first to make it a bit easier. So I guess I need money in that zone or in that DLC zone. What is this? Can I kill these fruit? Oh, I'm poisoned. Because you have to use the caravans to go back and forth. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Can you get a bit closer, please? Fire too. Oh, close. But yeah, I see that that's probably a good idea to have some gold before actually going there. Guess that shouldn't be too hard actually. So now I kind of know how to actually get money in the game to a certain point. That might be a bit helpful. See. Okay, there's nothing up here then. And I don't think I can just open the gate, no. But yeah, it makes... Oh, there's one more here. What about this way? There's a lever here. We got 2 skeleton boys. Actually got a skeleton more. I would imagine if you got here early game, this zone is actually pretty hard. Like I guess the gatey monster that was here. If I didn't really have armor on, that would be like almost impossible. There were as many two-handed weapons. So spend some time there. Yeah, I'm really lucky there's like the skeletons here. Also, yeah, I ran out of like iron weapons, but I have like I think I got like 5 horror weapons in my inventory, or 7 right now, or in my stash, I guess. But I ran out of iron weapons in Berg, so my plan was to go through this area, hope I guess find them, and then head to Moonsoon and buy the rest there. Just stack up on iron weapons in my stash. I guess that's the plan, yeah. Because I'm gonna maybe, yeah, there's like, what is it, 2 or 3, maybe more horrors in the area, right? In the desert. My brain just completely like broke down right there. Can they go into water? Will they take damage by that? I'm kind of curious. If they come down here. That thing so fast. I get my ice boot on. Who's Manticore? Yeah, I have to look into all the things. I wonder how much gold I actually can get by going there right now. Hello? That set me on fire. Let me eat some water. Use the attack. So this place looks like they have been making these guys here. 10 obsidian charges. Ooh, interesting. I'm so overweight right now. And I like, no, I guess I will just throw out these armor piece. think I'm gonna need it for now at least. Added armor too. Pathfinder armor. Now I can at least run. Okay, so I need 10 cores to complete this area. Seems interesting. What that will actually do. Is there even more stuff down here? The oil, don't need that. Okay, where is this actually leading me to? So that's like another shortcut, I guess. Mm. Alright. Alright, time to head on. Have a good day, mate. Have a good one. Oh, there's more here. Guessing it's work, yeah. Wait, where am I at right now? Oh, I'm here. But did the gate open? Likewise, thank you. Thank you. Wait, did I open the gate then? Actually, to check that. I'm running really slow right now. Did I open the gate? I did. I think I did. Yeah. Alright, let's go check what is in the middle of this thing. It's updated. Alright, what did it say? Find more ghosts. Beware the gold lich. Have to do those at some time. At some point, I guess. Alright, let's head to Moon soon real quick. Stash up all the things. Then I guess... I actually think I will just head straight for Levant then. And then I will sell my stuff in Levant and hope I get some gold bars. And then we head back to Caldara. To actually get a few buildings up and running. Like right now we only have... The only building we actually have up and running is the food storage thing. Or the Hunter Lodge, I think. So next step is the Wood Lodge. And then after that we will get the... I think the Stone Lodge up. And then we are finished with the 150 days mission. I kind of hope I will find a caravan right here. Like on this road. That might take me to a free skip to Levant, because that'd be really nice. Getting a fast travel. Doesn't really look like it. There ain't that much. Oh, maybe. It looks... Yeah, it actually looks like there's a caravan in the... whatchamacallit? At the side over there. Also, there's a T-posing... Oh. There was a T-posing giant, I guess I could say. Alright. Please, if I can fast travel to Lavant from this one, this will make everything so much easier.
Greetings, friend. Yes.
Oh, that's not Lavant. Ledge. This is a bad place to run out of stamina. Ouch. We are almost at monsoon. Drink some water and do one of these. Should make my stamina regen a bit faster. Let's see here. Please don't be a mage that will hit me. Oh, it's a mage. Wait. Don't hit me, don't hit me. I have 4 guys after me right now. And we made it. Let's go. Right. Let's just make it to the house real quick, so I can drop off some of this load we have. Oh, we are so slow. Marble fist. Sure, let's save it, I guess. If anything, I should probably save everything and just sell it in Levant instead, as that is way more money I can get out of that. Alright, let's go to the blacksmith, buy the iron weapons we need. So we're at least stacked up on that. Fast and furious gameplay right here.
What can I do for you?
We need that. Brutal axe? I don't think I can make a brutal axe into a... Need that, we need that. That. Should do it. We can make all of those into two-handed mantis or two-handed horror weapons.
What can I do for you?
Palladium sheet.
Can I? Here's the plan. Here's the plan.
Oh, perfect.
Yes.
I led you to Levant just when I'm actually going there. Couldn't get much better, I guess. A trader's backpack. Oh, that's still smaller than the one I actually have on right now. Hmm. Yeah. I don't think I need anything else. I think I should just actually begin heading to Levant right now. Gonna put our weapons out, or in the storage place, and then we are good to go. Then we'll make a quick run to Levant, and then I guess we have enough money to actually go make the houses. At least I hope so. I can also make a spear with these things. Right. Yeah, I guess I'm fine. Let's put on this one. Now we're fast. Speed running. I also think I have a speed potion actually. I will use that. We get out. Wait, I'm running the wrong way right now. Let's see. Can I actually talk with her? Anything else?
Glad you were at my side back there. I have a lot. I'm grateful.
You are true friendships, you know, like family, right? Right. Let's buff up so we can run really quickly to the desert and sell all our stuff. Where's the? I have a speed potion somewhere. Right, drink some water, eat the sardine, and let's see. Where's the speed? Didn't I have a speed potion? Or it must be in my storage. I don't know. I'm pretty certain I have a speed potion in my storage. Like I don't think I used them all. I used one. I think I had 3 or something. Okay, I have 1 left. Just use it now. I wonder how long it actually... Okay, a few minutes. So how... Okay, we're running at 52% speed right now. This is pretty fast. We should make it to the desert in no time. I should probably learn how to make those speed potions actually. That's really nice. That's like almost 20% speed extra. Like running this fast. Yeah. What is that green? Oh. It's fighting. Alrighty. And let's also actually check the merchant again. See if he hasn't like randomized it or something like that. Would be just great if you could fast travel to Levant for me. Oh, he actually disappeared. Interesting. Oh, this is nice. This is way nicer than actually running normal speed. I kind of wish this was just my base. That'd be awesome. Having this as my base speed, running around. Free money. Alright, I'm pretty sure also, yeah, I unlocked the bridge, so I can just take that instead of running into the spire area. So that's pretty nice. Yeah, a new shortcut has been unlocked, pretty much. Oh, I wish I had like more of those potions, the speed potions. Because right now I will exit the zone and I'm pretty certain it doesn't follow me, which I would really like it to do, but yeah, guess that's fine. Do I even have the rations? Okay, I do have. Right, let's drink some water. I should also have enough to get straight to the other place. I just don't have a potion, I guess. Marathon potion. There's so many bandits here. But yeah, this should do it in my funds to my city, so I can build that. At least the 2 houses I need. Even more with bandits. Well. Let's hope we actually get to the desert at the night time. Be quite nice. Right, some meat has rot, and it is nighttime. Perfect. Right. Just speed run to the city. That's an annoying monster right there. Also, it's really fast. That's insane. Oh yeah, we need to kill the horror on the way, actually. Let's do that. Okay, it doesn't follow me anymore. Let's just kill the horror right over here. Where's the lightning temple actually at? Ruins of Oldemar, Capital of Wind. Okay, so that's right here. So that's the complete opposite way. Then I will not do that right now. Maybe I should. Like what? 900 gold just by going up there and actually killing it. Yeah, we should actually do that. Let's just get this one first. Should be right in here. Do I have any bandages? I do. Do I have a mana potion? Do it. Kill the small ones first. Oh, the caravan's right there. Two down. Oh, that hit me. I have no stamina. Let me get some stamina. Should have stamina now. Alright, perfect. I took way more damage there than I would like to. Yeah, let's just take those two. Still not overweight though. Perfect. Is that palladium? Yeah. Alright, let's see where you take action. Where you go.
Greetings, friend.
Bench armor, master to the boots. I have everything needed from here.
Greetings, friend. Yes.
Soon. Oh, it should have been the other way around. Alright. I don't know if my buffs will be on me when I reach that place. 2 minutes. Can I do that in 2 minutes? Can I reach the wind temple? I don't think so. Not in 2 minutes, no. Guess we just have to rebuff when we get there. So let's put on one more bandage. At least I'm at kind of full health, or half health, when I get there. Righty. So that's at least one horror weapon. And then this is the second one. I don't know where there's more horrors in this zone. Those are the only ones I know of. And that's at least 2. I just need to check out if there's more. Good. Is this the old city? Old Levant? I think it might be, yeah. I'm guessing this is Old Levant. No, the walled garden. Oh, that's a garden? Doesn't really look like it though, but alright then. Alrighty, we are here. Bandage up. Man, I don't need to man up right now. Tune up. Nope. Do I even have mana for that? I do. Mana potion. And wind sigil. Right. Let's just run real quick up here. Without like getting the sharks on me. Right, there should be a horror, shield horror in here. Do I have stamina? That's gonna be a problem if I don't. I sprinted all the way here. I do. perfect wall spot. So I can just cheese you to death. Perfect. Okay, that's a horror more. An ornate chest. A wolf claymore. Beat desert bay. How does that wolf claymore actually look? Oh, that's a pretty nice weapon actually. Yeah, that's actually a pretty nice weapon. Not that I'm gonna use it, but yeah. I can sell it. Alright, let's get to Levant and sell all the stuff. I really need to make more gold. More money, I guess. Right. We should also, yeah, we make it forward stay time. Because I don't think I really have any heat resistance. Or anything in that order, I guess. You can just see Levant in the distance right there. Also, I haven't been to the city since, what was it, the attack, I think? Where they tried to, like, kill someone there. Hello, little guy. I'm almost faster than the red thingies. Wait, they attack each other? Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. I guess pretty much every mob in the game actually tries to attack each other. Other than like the same races or something like that. Alrighty. Almost at Levant. Going out of stamina, but almost there. Just made it. It's yeah. Alrighty. So where's the house actually in this? I wanna buy the house. We have the inn. Player housing. Alright, let's go unlock the house. Let's look at what that looks like. I actually don't know, I haven't seen this house before. So I'm guessing this is the player house you can unlock. Oh, I don't have enough money. Give me 1 second.
Listen. Oh boy.
Sell 5. Of course should do the trick. Alright. Interesting, the house. Yes. 500 gold or silver. Yeah, let's go. Yoink. We have a house. Oh, that's cozy. This is actually a pretty cozy house. And you even have access to the Undercity? Wait, maybe. You even? Yeah, you actually have. Nice. What about upstairs? Scarab mask. And a broad dagger. Okay. We have unlocked the house. Nice. What's this? Bullets? Just gonna let them lay. Alright, let's see here. Hmm. We can put that in. Just two. So we have two horror things. I guess we will craft like big weapons. So like two-handed weapons. So we have 4 claymores, so let's make 2 of those. So actually, okay, 1 palladium. We need 1 here. Do I have a cold bones? Nope. We need 2 of those, I think. 4 of those. I have 4. Perfect. Alrighty, let's craft. Two horror greatswords. Horror spear. Horror axe. Another one. Another greatsword. So I wonder if I can even walk with this. Okay, I can. Let's see how much gold this will be. How much money. My PC is overburning right now, I can hear it. It's actually so loud. Luckily I have like a noise filter on my mic. Like you would be able to hear it straight up.
Listen. Oh
Okay.
boy.
I see here. But that's a one-handed. So that's only 720. But that's a waste. Right. She doesn't even have that much. That's like daylight robbery this is. That's 10 gold ingots though. Nice. I guess I can sell one and just get all the recipes I need. Or the ones I haven't gotten yet. That should do it. Oh, I still need to buy more stuff. The horror sword is selling for 3,500. That's wild. Definitely not worth that much. What should I get in exchange? Can I still confirm it? No, she doesn't have enough. Something that costs around... I guess I can just buy a few arrows. That should do it. Yeah. Nice. Right. Put the arrows in. And let's learn all the things. A lot of crafting things. What did we learn to make? Assassin Claymore? Nice. Amulite Helm. Crescent weapons, I guess. A gold lich sword. That looks pretty cool though. Golden Reaver, we had that before. Manticore dagger. Ah, I see. Obsidian braid mace. Wait, a normal mace? How? Oh, that's only size 16, 16. 18, 18. The weapon we have is like 24, 21, 24, something like that. Yes, we can... We have a spear. I think we have a spear, yeah. We can make that. Do have a spear. And then I just need... What was it? One of these? And a palladium. See how much this will sell for. Right. Let's go find another merchant that actually have money in their inventory. So we can discover how much gold we actually will make by this.
help. This worries me.
Oh, that's only 100. Oh, that's not much. Oh, he don't even have that much money. Guess we can sell it to him then. Right. What about this guy?
Want to buy? Oh boy.
900. He should have. He has one weapon I can sell. Do you have anything I don't know? Oh. I also need all the different 500. Sure. I have learned so many recipes. I have 2 of those.
Want to buy something? Oh boy. You've earned this. Want to buy? Oh boy.
Oh boy. Is he here? Sell that back to him. I don't have any more gold bars. Do be having 600 though. I just don't have anything that light. I only have like more expensive stuff. Oh, and he's trying to like sell it back to us at 4,000. That's... Oh yeah, I actually need to buy something.
What can
Now that I'm here. Shield infusion. That's one ability. Right, what about this guy? Does he have gold bars and gold?
This is troubling.
He has 1,000. And 8 gold bars. That's like almost perfect. He can take 2 weapons. Now I have 39 gold bars. Anyone else? Maybe the alchemist?
How can I help? This is troubling.
800. But at the same time, I kind of want some of the items. Okay, let's see here. Ball rack. Let's just get the things we don't know. Right, that's it. So that's 400. He has gold bars too. Maybe I should just sell some of the extra gear I have too. I have a lot of items actually. Also, yeah, let's actually... yeah, let's just sell the horror maze while we're here. I can always make... We can sell this. Both claim by both sword. So this is the one-handed version. This is the big. Let's keep the one-handed and sell the one because I'm not using big swords in this playthrough. So they claim. You have 2 Master Traveler? I have one on. Install that then. So the military helmet too. Elite Desert Veil. Huh? Stroller Staff and a Cross Scarf. I can sell those too. Making a good amount of money. Alright, maybe that should do it for the last one. I'm definitely overweight. Oh. Just getting the last pieces. And then we will head to Caldara again, and we will upgrade our city. Build some buildings, I guess.
How can this is troubling?
That's 900. That's all the gold ingots you have. Right, 400 gold. Thank you. How much gold do you have? Almost 2,000 silver and 47 ingots. Well, that's pretty nice actually. And I could probably get more actually, but also those things, let's just throw them out. Alright, go stash down everything and we will go back to our city. I think this silver, oh it's 18. It's a lot. Maybe I should actually check for... Yeah, before anything, let's actually check for gold bars at every shop, just so we have cleared every gold bar out. So he has no gold bars.
Oh boy.
No gold bars. Did I clear every shop? For real?
Can I help? This worries me.
No gold bars?
Can I help you? This worry. That's mean.
What about this one?
Want to buy? Oh boy.
Did I borrow you gold bars too? I did.
Want to buy? Oh boy. Here's what I need. All right.
A ledger to Cicero. Haven't been there in a long time actually. Oh, the smooth tailor. There's actually one more shop then. I need all your gold bars.
Yes. This worries me.
You only have 3? Aww. Fair enough. I don't think there's any shop sales. No, I think I did everyone. Yeah. I think we are good cheap. Let's go put our money away and then we will walk to Caldara. Caldara. Yeah, we should be good. Let's get going. Oh, I need to sleep. Don't even have any stamina left. I wonder how much, like, that's 50 gold bars. I wonder how much that actually will be able to get me in buildings and everything. Yeah. I don't know how many buildings we will be able to get. Combat room. Speed your way through. Now that I have pretty much plundered this whole city for gold bars.
Can I help? This
Wait,
worries me.
do he have? Oh, he has some. You know what? We already. No.
Can I? Yes.
We are good. I don't want to run back and forth too much. We already have all those stuff. So yeah. Let's just go. Right, speed up. Bring 2. Wait, do I have travel rations? I don't. I need my travel rations before going, otherwise we cannot travel.
Can I? This worries me.
Bad. I have 2 coins to my name and a lot of gold. Okay. Let's get back to our city building. Outward the city building sim. I need to do this fighting. So I think I have food. I get like 5 food a day. I don't know how many days I've been gone, so I should have food in my town actually. But that's the only thing I'm producing. Also, I should have lost a lot of funds. I get 25 funds minus a day, and then 5 plus food a day, I think. That was the stats when I left. So now we just need to have it up to... We need to have bigger city so it actually makes money instead of losing. Let's go do that. One fast, mate. Also, I'm really looking forward to see how much I can actually do to the city over the next week. Like, it's only a week since I started playing Outward. I feel like I've learned a lot. It's insane. But then again, like, playing 6 hours of Outward a day is also kind of the reason for that, I guess. Those things are my straight nightmare. At least I can run away from the firebolts right now. There's 2 firemen's. Nice. Travel. Part of them. I guess we can just go this way, actually. Drink some water and eat so we can actually run. Alright. I do wonder though, I only have 5 travel durations, and I actually go to that. I guess I will have to try and find some in that zone, because I don't think I will have enough. Oh, there's a giant in this zone. Wait, is that a chest up there? Oh no, that's just the entrance. Way down, and then to the left. We should be on the right path. Freaking love the music. Such a chill vibe. And then combat comes. You have combat music. You're just sitting here wishing you had the normal music again. Right. Caldara we go. Also, I need to see if I remember the way through Caldara actually. Like last time I was there, I couldn't find my way. Right, where is the... Don't really remember where the door or gateway is. It might be just through here actually. Yeah. Should probably turn on this thing so you can actually see anything. Right. Travel to Caldara. Let's see what that has to offer. Let me see here. Just follow the route down and left. Righty. To our hometown we go. On New Chicago. What's it called again? New Sirocco. Where we are the mayor. Pretty much. Is that an enemy I see in the distance? The blue thing? I think it is. That looks huge though. Oh, that's the weird thing is... Oh, it disappeared. I think that was the weird things with... whatchamacallit? The frost and fire resistant stuff. Got some lava right here. Then it should be just on the other side of this place. Yeah. Just follow this way. Is it this way or that way? Definitely this way, a giant crystal thing should be on the right side. Nice. And we are back home, I think. Yeah. Oh, it's right down there. Right down there. My brain is not working anymore. I'm not even talking English that well. Righty. Let's see. I wonder how much food it actually has been generated while it's gone. I don't know how many days I was gone. So I'm kind of interested to look into that. Alrighty. We are back at our hometown. Let's see.
How can I help you?
So we generated almost 130 food. Well done, actually. That's pretty nice. Let's add some farms. That's a good amount. Okay. And let's run to our house we were crafting. At least I think. I think I did it. I hope I actually started the crafting process on the house when I left. Oh, I didn't. Oh, oops. I didn't. I didn't have the funds to do it. Start construction. 10 days. That's still... I guess I will actually go place... Instead of building another house, I may actually need to place a house. Or another thing. 1,000, 2020. That's pretty easy. Let's build that too. Right. Let's go up and help them work. And we should place down... I guess around here I will place down the third building. Maybe here. I don't know how big it is, actually. Let's see, I think I have it in my chest. What's that? I'll see. Mason Workshop. Oh, that's kind of big too. That's actually really big. Just going around with something. A giant red slab in my hand, pretty much. Maybe, yeah, I guess we have to place it up here. That's probably more space. We can even run up here. Okay, there's a lot more space up here, so let's see. Maybe I can, like, angle it into the corner here. Like that. Then we have like a ramp right next to it. Something, I don't know. Can I actually begin constructing this now? Okay, I can. Just need to add more gold. That's perfect. I think that's... Yeah, that's the whole mission. Then we will complete that. That's 3 houses and all the productions, like the basics to getting this place running.
So, what's on the agenda today?
That should do it. And then afterwards, the only things left to do is get or generate some money, I guess, because then I'm at pretty much 0 food because I have 1 production place and 3 houses. But I will have the rest of the things. Okay, complete in 10 days. And then I would have like maybe, I think it's 4 stone and 4 wood each day. At least we're in the positive then. Alrighty.
How can I help you?
Everything looks good. Let's work.
So,
Wait, do I have to? For 7 days? I do.
What's on the agenda today?
So, what are we working on today?
And let's help with the construction. A week of work. Let's head down here, see if anything is complete or they need anything at least. Okay, they're working on it. 5 days, 1 more week to work on it. And what about this one? need some funds to do that. So I could craft that. I guess I'll wait to see if it needs anything. Does it cost something still? Let's try and see if this one, 5 days. Alright, let's add some more money and then work for 7 days again.
So, what are we working on today?
How
some
can I help
fun. Okay, I didn't lose that much, so I guess we just that and we should be good.
So, what are we working? We're grateful to you.
Alrighty. Let's see. See what's gonna happen. Right. Let's see if the lumber mill has finished constructing. I think there's probably still a few days more for it to actually finish. But it should have reached stage 2, yeah. Do I need even more materials then? We just need a lot of funds. Otherwise I have the other stuff. That's good. What about this one? Okay, also funds. I might have to add some stone and timber. I guess I will have around 50 of each. And that should be enough for both buildings, I think. Yeah.
How can I help you?
That I have 12. Oh, that's we need 25, I guess. 20. Okay, how much silver did I have in here? I have a 15 gold bars.
So, how can I help you?
Let's do that.
How can I help you?
I don't think he has.
How can I help you?
Just add those. I think I need even more though. I'm completely broke after this though. Let's check. Is this enough for both houses? Those are the only two things I need to do before my city is almost complete. 10, 15. Okay, 5 days. Perfect. I still do have 300 silver. I'm broke. Perfect. And I definitely need to add some. Let's construct. That's also a goal, I guess. We're not gonna have any. And then, yeah. Completely broke. So, maybe I have. Probably should have something to sell at least. Some small amount of extra gold. That definitely. 3 ropes. I don't think I'm gonna need those. Neither I can. 2. I think that should do it. At least for some.
So, what's on the agenda today?
That's it. Case. So 500. Guess I have a lot of mana potions too. 600, 900.
So,
Add those. And then help work for
So, what are we
a week.
working on today? This is a relief.
Let's see what happens. Let me first go. Oh, I can see the factory from here. That's nice. In the background over there. Let's see, how many funds a day have we?
Our workers are going into Ambrain withdrawal. Our scouts and hunters can't gather enough for everyone just by foraging. We need a fertilizer. Something to give our Ambrain crops enough nutrition to survive until our first real harvest.
Okay, they abandoned the settlement because they can't get enough of that herb. Why?
I don't like the look of this. Unfortunately, ceasing to smoke it comes with all. If we don't solve this problem, we stand to lose a considerable amount of manpower.
The construction operation would slow down significantly if many of the people left. That fertilizer is priority 1.
Here's what you need to do.
Find a freshly laid Marimeter egg in the hive near the coast and take the sulfur cave scout, and he find a bluish pool of sulfur. And fertilized milk, you have light in it, realizing a ton of nutrition.
Pay attention, please.
Hold on tight. So that's I guess the story mission complete going on. Right? From ashes. Yeah. Nice. Okay, how
can I help you?
So now we are at minus funds each day, but we are producing things this time. Which is pretty nice. Oh, well, anyways, I will have to go make dinner now. We have played for a long time today. It's 6 PM here. So, yeah, remember to follow the stream, and thank you for a good stream. I will be live again tomorrow at around 12:30, I guess. And we will continue this run of Outward again. So yeah, hope you all have a good one, and see you tomorrow, maybe. Bye bye.